Oh my god. Oh my god. It has been a long while since I last streamed. It has been a good while. How are you all doing? Kazemaru, Halls of Orion, it's nice seeing you all. Oh my god, it has been a hot minute since I've streamed. It's been a hot minute. Oh my god. But how are you all doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Last week was pretty busy for me. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. It's good to see all you guys doing well. Well, and yeah, I'm finally back after over a week of not streaming. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of bored. I was kind of bored, just like not being able to stream, just like not streaming. Even if it's only like twice a week, it's like it's still twice a week. It's still something I enjoy doing. So, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to remember how to stream again. I'm gonna have to remember. Ooh, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, but yeah. I might have to remember how to stream since it's been a while, but I'll get back to it. Gonna lurk? Alright. I appreciate you lurking, Halls of Orion. I appreciate it. But yeah, the plan today is Argus polls and her story today. And if I end up going a little longer, if that ends up being pretty short and stuff, I might do like a little bit of A2, since I did find a card set that also once again solves A2. It pretty much solves it. I found a card set that does it, and who knows, if that doesn't cut it, I'll also go through main bulletin. But with all of that said, let's actually get to pulling. So if I move over here, and where's my audio? Give me a minute while I get audio back on. There we go. There it is. Right? Yep, there it is. But I haven't been all I've been doing in Reverse 1999 is just farming the events. I did go through Revival Uluru games. I did go through that. And yeah, it was a pretty fun story. It was a pretty fun story, although yeah. Wait, is it not playing because Don't tell me, is the song copyrighted and it detects that I'm streaming it? Yeah, oh, okay, it was just being weird. The audio was just being weird. I was about to say, is the song copyrighted? But it's bound to the game, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I went through that, and yeah. You know, I'm gonna show you guys just like how much I've just been like kind of doing nothing, since I feel like I don't have anything to build in my account right now. I have over 1 million in both Sharpedantia and Dust now, and I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll be going to Argus, but yeah, let's actually start pulling. 128 pulls. Ain't that something? 128 pulls. When was the last time I pulled anything good? Not too much. Not. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't pulled anything in here, so all right. Let's actually pull. Okay. Do you guys think how long do you guys think will how many pulls do you guys think will this take? Because in all honesty, I don't actually really need Argus. I don't need her. I'm just getting her because I think she's hot. I think she's hot. I think she's gorgeous. Alright, because I don't know who else to pull for in Reverse 1999 as of now. I'm not too sure. Since I'm pulling like once every like 3 patches right now. Once every other patch, actually. And that's still a lot of pulls to get in like every other patch. That's still so many. Holy shit. Not many gacha games I think will allow you to get like 120-ish pulls within like 2 patches. I don't think many gacha games will do that. Alright, enough talking. Let's actually pull. Alright, imagine how anticlimactic would it be? Just how anticlimactic would it be if it's just the first one? If it's the first one. There's no way already. There's no way already. No. I was fully expecting to like pull at least 20 or 30 more times for anything good. Alright. I swear to God, if this is Argus already. No!
We meet again, boss. Nah, this ain't the time to catch up. I'm gonna take a nap first.
What the heck? What the heck? That was so anticlimactic. That was so anticlimactic, what the heck? I had all these polls saved up and then Argus just decides to, you know what, I'm gonna come in early. No freaking way. Let me see. What are the exact, like, rules on some of this? I don't actually know. There's a 50% chance. Okay, after 60, yeah, it hasn't even been 60 polls. It's been 50. So that, are my polls really gonna be this short? Wait, I'm curious now. What's, my rarity, so I can get Argus real quick.
Got a job for
What's
me.
what's her second portrait?
Looking for someone.
Add incantation is increased to 150. Okay. Gravedigger is nurturing eye. Mission. What exactly is this then? Deals 100. Okay. Oh wait, that's actually a pretty big bonus. You know what? I didn't plan. I was honestly expecting this to at least take like 20 something for this to be within like 20 minutes. But you know what? Let's actually keep it interesting. Should we go for a second Argus? I think we go for a second Argus. I think so. Alright. Let's actually get a second Argus. Let's get it. I do like the first portrait and the buffs it gives. Alright, nothing special. Colleges. Alright. Yeah, I might have to go to like pity again. Although, imagine if I just get insane luck with Argus just because I had pretty poor luck with Lucy. I did get pretty poor luck. Although I'm getting a lot of 5 stars, I feel like. I feel like I'm getting a lot of them. Okay. Alright. This should be... Nope. Next one. Alright. That's 2 Satskis. That's a lot of her. Alright. This is the pool with... Eh? Okay. Alright. Let me see... I should be able to have enough to, yeah, get 2 more here. I can get 2 more here, just so I don't feel like I'm cutting in too deep. But this is gonna be guaranteed right here. That's guaranteed. Now, is it actually Argus? Ooh. That's not very promising, all these 4 stars. Happy holidays and good. Well, how are you doing, Junie? It's good seeing you here. How are you doing? Yeah, I already got an Argus really early. Within like 10 polls, I got an Argus, and now I'm going for the second one because I like her first because her first portrait seems to be really good. Now, is this actually Argus? It is a 50-50 chance. Is it actually? Nah, it's not. Who is it? It's a Semmelweis. Okay. I'm good. Got mine at. Wow. Yeah.
You are very
Yeah, I got
similar.
Argus really early, actually.
Got a job for me.
I got
The
her really
fastest way to
early.
learn is through
Only
imitation.
like 10 polls, cause, well, technically 50 polls if you want to count the previous polls I did here. If you want to count these. All right. But is there anyone else I want to pull later in the later patches? Maybe. I'm not too sure. Good, got mine sadly at 130. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully your luck turns around. Hopefully your luck turns around then on the next character you want to pull for. There is Anjo Nala. There is her. She's coming up next patch, actually, 2.2. Which, she seems pretty promising, I'll be honest. She seems promising for beasts. And I am... No, I do have Spathidia right now. Who gets the job done. Spathidia does get the job done. But do I pull for her? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Do I save 50 pulls in hopes that maybe I'll get her? I mean, wait, let me see. Is it guaranteed that I'll get right up now? Is it guaranteed? Every 70 summons is okay. Is there... I'm not too sure exactly how the banners actually work. I've been playing this game for... I've been playing Reverse 1999 for, what, 5 months now? For 5 months and I still don't know how the banners actually work. I still don't know. What the heck? Alright, alright. But I think I'm gonna cut pulls there. I think I might. I might come back.
Welcome.
I might come back. I didn't expect
Not a
Argus
job
to
for me.
come home so
If
quickly.
you're looking for someone, just
I
give me
didn't-
something they've used.
I just hope for the best. Yeah. Alright. Let's actually level her up. I
An
did
aspen tree split
I
by
did get
lightning in a
quite a
storm.
bit of her, like, leveling materials. I did get quite a bit of them. I got a lot of them, actually. This should be able to...
Brush away the dirt, wipe
God,
down
that is
parts,
so
and apply
dangerous.
lubricant.
That is so
Regular
dangerous how...
maintenance is the key
Yeah.
to a well-functioning weapon.
I pray that the wind doesn't blow too hard, or this is a very heavy poncho. Or something. I pray this is very heavy, or the wind doesn't blow. Cause dang, does it look so good. It looks beautiful. It looks really good with all, like, the green. Oh, I am... Okay, I'm missing a couple of these. I can craft them. Yeah. I can craft quite a few of these, so it'll be fine. Nope, I can also get them from here. Sure. I mean, yeah, I might as well use them, because I'm not using them for anything else. Alright.
An aspen tree split by lightning in a storm will one day be riddled with woodworm. Then, under the layers of...
Alright. I still have... I mean, that's not that much, actually. 192k and 221k isn't that much, actually. Alright. It actually isn't that much in terms of, like, dust and Sharpedanti. Oh, are you serious? I need to buy 3 of these. Yeah, I have a lot of these right now. But I might as well use some of them to level this up. I don't know where I'll end up using... I'm honestly not too sure where I'll end up using Argus, actually, since I don't really have a team for her. I don't have one. Let me see. Does... Build... Stray off the path. Where do I get that? Where do I get her psych tube? Because I have... Needs... Where do I get her psych tube? Or am I just stupid right now? Am I stupid? Or... Unless it's here? Unless it's in here. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I can't change these at all. I can't change them. But I'll be going... in the bank? Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Also, hello. How are you doing? Alright. Bank, that's gonna be in... Straight off the path. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. What the heck? I don't have enough. Fine, I'll get it soon. I'll get it soon. I'll get it
have
soon.
suggested that I should spend my
I mean, any
vacation
other
like
psych
a
tubes that
human.
work on her right
So
now?
I have prepared several options.
For the time being.
People seem
Got a job for me?
I mean, there are
If
a
you're looking for
couple.
someone,
There's.
Just give me something they've used before.
There are these
I'll
two
find
that
them.
seem to be okay. Yo, how are you doing, Gralix? It's nice seeing you here. Which one do I put on her? Which one's stackable up? Target. Target has 2 or more negative effects. I mean, she is mostly focused on like debuffing. Debuff, crit, and upgrades. And upgrading your cards. I'll finish this soon. You know what? Of course I'm missing these. Of course I'm missing them. I hate these stupid coins. They need to fix how to farm these coins. They need to fix this. This is like a problem. These stupid coins are such a pain in the ass, I feel like. They're so troublesome to get. Need 10 of these? Oh, I can't even buy enough of them. Oh, I do. Oh, I can. I can. We're good. Alright. Can at least get this here. And of course I'm always missing these. Oh. I might as well turn them all into the brief cacophonies. Turn them all. Alright. There's 8. And of course the one thing I'm missing is this! Yay! I need to figure out how to get more of those. I need to figure out how to get them. But until then, we'll keep this on her
If
for
you're
now.
looking for someone, just give me something they've used before. I'll find them.
Alright.
people utilize a
And
variety of
let's
methods.
swap over here. I can't get the trust thing, but... I can't get the trust thing right now, but... But I'll get it soon enough. God, I love this outfit so much. It looks so cool. It looks so good. And I'm not just saying that because... I'm not just saying that because she lets them hang. I'm not just saying that. Like, this actually looks amazing. Amazing. How it drapes over... It just looks cool. Alright. Alright, do I...
Is that disco music?
No, I don't think what's playing is
I
disco
don't know
music.
why y'all love dancing that stuff so much. I ain't fond of those laser lights neither.
Alright.
I swear, they're gonna make me go blind in my other eye too. And believe me, I ain't the only one who feels this way.
Alright. Alright, let's... What needs to be claimed? Oh wow. I'm almost done with the pass already. I'm almost done with it. Holy shit. Alright. Let's actually go through her story now. Let's actually go through it. Alright. Alright, I've been saving this for stream. So let's actually do this. We might as well start with this. We might as well start with it.
Embrace rather than resist.
Oh. We have the deer thing. Okay. Do I actually know how to play this team? Absolutely not. But I'll try. Stats. Okay. And... This mental attack. Reach. And the action area deals... Okay. Okay.
Guns loaded.
I'll figure out how to play her soon. I mean, I guess this is a good time to figure it out.
Use this or this one.
That'd be a good time to figure out.
Hard steel. Like a...
Since in all honesty, I did not... I don't really have any plans to actually use Argus. I just wanted her because she's hot. Alright.
Is that all you got?
What does this do? Yeah,
Right.
we'll do that. Let me see. Okay, alright. Yeah, she's just a massive, she's a huge crit buffer. She's a pretty big crit buffer, okay. I get it. Or at least I think I get it.
Trail's still warm. Guns loaded.
Useful? Regaining control of our
Don't
bodies.
waste my time.
Okay.
To transcribe.
These aren't even alts doing that kind of damage, okay. I mean, we do have the plus 30% from Afflatus. Alright. What do I do from here? Nice attack, dispel 2. So,
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
I always hit my mark.
You can do this, Marcus.
Trail's
okay.
still
I think
warm.
that's right.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Okay.
You can run, but you can't hide.
That old animation.
And now it's easier to understand.
Bullseye.
45k? Okay. Alright, yeah, next turn we'll do it then. Next turn we'll do it. Oh, or now. Holy shit. Okay.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Oh shit. I mean, just... I always forget that they end... that the ending... that the ending song had that. Since I usually don't play with audio when I'm just farming or doing dailies. And that's interesting. Argus and Marcus doing a similar damage. Which isn't. Similar damage. That's interesting. I mean, I've heard a lot that, like, Argus is Marcus's best partner in this. I've heard that. But that being said, I don't have Argus. No, I don't have Marcus, rather. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, that's quite a few. That's quite a few of these clear drops. That's quite a few of them. That's a lot of them, actually. That's quite a few of them. But let's actually go through this now. Let's actually go through the story. Alright.
Damn it.
Oh, damn. Civilization at last. Night has fallen, and a woman in riding boots stops along the sandy road. Ahead of her lies a house topped with a wooden cross. And beyond it, a forest of apricot trees extends all the way to the foothills of the Guadalupe Mountains. Oh. Civilization. Turn over every rock in Texas before ever finding that. But a Sweetwater town like this will do. Yeah, it'd do. To call this a once horse town would be an insult to horses. But it's somewhere to rest her boots. Argus stashes her jeep nearby and starts walking. Experience taught her this sort of town was wiser not to drive into in the dead of night. Better to let the sleeping dogs lie.
Although,
We ain't far from the border here. Shoot. Might have saved time flying to Mexico. The mercenary takes out a folded piece of paper from her pocket and turns it over. White and blue, with black pixels forming letters and numbers. The ink is is worn away, leaving nothing recognizable of the flight, except the boarding time. It's a flight ticket. Fort Worth to this place. It's been a long drive.
I ain't got a clue.
What was it even for? Gotta get this straight when I find...
Fine.
Never mind. Same old pattern. Knock on every door, ask them the same old questions, get ready for friction. Let's go. The melody of 99 bottles of beer wafts from the edge. 99 bottles of beer wafts in front of the edge of the town, accompanied by the clinking of glasses. Oh? Yeah? No matter where you go, you'll find a better source of leads than a watering hole.
There you are.
The mercenary hunts with her ears instead of her eyes tonight. She follows the melody of the street into the bar. Down the street into the bar. In the bar?
Hey,
Howdy. Get me a mug of... Oh? What's up? She looks around as she considers her order. Those gathered are playing cards and drinking. The tables are piled over with... Oh my god. Piled over with empty cups and plates. It's long past any respectable mealtime. All Argus can do is drink... All Argus can order is a drink, rather than chance on it. Chance on whatever would still count for food at this hour. Blackjack. The bartender eyes the newcomer, confused, as if he hasn't quite understood the words. Pardon? You're in the wrong place, Yankee. What are you trying to impress us all with that? Not that it's half bad not that it's a half bad get-up, but a cowgirl you ain't. How's about you take off those chaps and get... Okay, and give 'em here. Now you put 'em to any use.
oh gosh.
Jeez, were you talking to me?
Sorry.
Sorry, didn't hear you, little fella. In fact, I almost missed you.
What?
What the hell are you trying to...
Besides,
And one more thing. I ain't no Yankee. What do I gotta do? Whistle Blue Rose of Texas for you to prove it? Oh, come on. Give those ears and eyes of yours to those in need if you ain't using them. My god, I can't do it. I can't do like this deep Texas accent. I can't do it. Oh my god, I'm like... Or maybe it's because I haven't done this in a while. I'm fumbling over my words a lot. What is it those suits back in Austin say? Alright. Peace and love. Looks like you folks could use some of that. She smiles, tapping her gun carelessly. A habit she's never truly kicked. Who? The bartender signals the drunk man to calm down before he reaches for his own pistol, catching him just in time, then snaps his fingers to grab her attention.
Hey.
Hey, whoa, ma'am, easy. I'm sure he didn't mean to, no offense. And many new folks that come around here, much less the kind that order a blackjack. I'd wager most of these lushes never even heard of it.
so
So, you got it or not? I do. The bartender puts down his hand and starts pouring whiskey, his eyes fixed on Argus's gun. His own is just under the bar, but he has his doubts he could outdraw her. It's on the house. Take it as an apology. A beer jug is put on the counter. The bartender shrugs his shoulders, indicating that there's no whiskey glass on offer.
Deal?
We gonna stay friendly? Save it, friend. I've got the money. But if you're fixing to apologize, answers will do better than drinks. The bartender frowns. You a ranger? Damn, you ain't lying then. You really don't get many new faces around here, do ya? I expect blackjack drinkers to be a rare sight, but you're really confusing me for a cop. Only cop out here is the country deputy, ma'am. Then you must watch too much TV. Argus glances at the jug and drags it to her side. It'll do.
Huh.
Ain't much to do around here, ma'am. The next episode of Law and Justice is about we get to look forward to. Is that ever? Okay.
Alright, Mr. Attorney. Have you seen a Texan girl about 5'3", chestnut-colored hair, green eyes?
This is always something that like off-puts me a little bit on a lot of these like character stories, is that sometimes they voice these lines and other times they don't. And that's always like a little off-putting to me. Just like voice everything please, or don't voice it at all. It's always a little awkward, I feel like. She takes out a few bills from the pocket, along with the flight ticket. The bartender moves the money over to the pile. He fiddles with the stack while answering Argus's question without any sign of interest. Not that I ever seen.
What?
You sure about that? Think harder. Argus rubs her finger against the flight ticket. Her tone says it plain. This is not an answer she can accept.
This place don't get visitors every day, ma'am. I remember the faces of everyone who comes in here, and there's no way I'd forget a girl like that. Huh.
But if that girl did come here, and now you're looking for her, well, it ain't a good sign.
What?
What do you mean? Last time now. You really ain't a cop? How about you stop asking questions and start giving answers? Pronto. Her hand hard pounds on the counter as a warning. Yeah, you ain't a cop. But I still don't get you. Coming in here like a Johnny Law with that shotgun? What's your angle? Don't you know? The bartender stops mid-sentence, taking a moment to look around. Know what? What is it? Cat got your tongue? If it's money you want, just say so.
Hey,
You're on a pilgrimage. You're pilgrimage, aren't you? Damn it all. I should have known. The way you play with that gun, that hungry look in your eyes, and your questions. That dump out there is not worth it. And I'm sure that girl you're looking for is not. The mercenary runs out of patience. She interrupts the bartender with a swift motion. Oh shit. What's she doing? As her dagger and a wad of cash smash on the bar top. Enough dancing around the subject. I ain't in the mood for it. Two choices. Say what you're fixing to say, or point me to someone else who will. The bartender says nothing. He stares around at the flight ticket, now flattened by the dagger. Fort Worth. You drove all the way down here just to find this girl? No one passes through this town. Least of all Yankees. Unless they've got something they're looking for. And I ain't talking about the view.
hey,
Hey, Daryl. The bartender calls out to the familiar face of a customer that had argued with Argus. Yeah,
God damn it.
I said, I ain't a northerner. That lady here is down from Fort Worth. Looking for the wall and girl with chestnut-colored hair, green eyes.
I did mention a girl, but I ain't said nothing about no goddamn wall. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Jesus. As Argus looks at the man, he stands up, strangely sobered, and rushes towards the door. Faster than Argus has no time to react. What are you? She's a fucking merc! Grab the deputy! I'll hold her here.
What?
No. What? What the hell is going on? I'm sorry, ma'am. Like I said, the wall ain't no place of pilgrimage. I ain't about to stomach any more of your questions. The bartender pulls his revolver out from under the counter. He manages to bring it to bear on Argus too fast for her to draw. Not even a greenhorn could miss the shot at this range. No.
Pal.
Chill, pal. Where's that Texan hospitality? Alright. Right. Any mercenary worth their salt understands the importance of noting down useful information. Argus will note down the information she gleans, helping her negotiate with the targets more effectively. Okay. Deputy. Place name is bartender. Okay. Yeah, we got quite a few of these. We got 8 of them, I think. So we have quite a bit to go through. Not visitors. Ooh. There's gotta be some kind of misunderstanding. Afraid not, ma'am. She's no longer the one holding all the cards. And what happens if that goes off? An uninvited merc from out of town? One brandishing her gun. I think the deputy will understand. Even if he even gets called, maybe we just take a trip out to that wall of yours and we'll paint it another shade of red. And if need be, I'm sure your friendly local deputy will vouch for us.
What?
I still have no goddamn idea what you're talking about. What wall?
God damn it.
You're talking about that Alamo or something? The bartender motions his revolver up and down. Argus raises her hand and slowly steps back.
Listen, pal.
Alright, I see I've hit a nerve. I've got a wallet. You wanna grab it? Take anything you want except the photo. Go on. Heck, you may want to check the photo if you like. Maybe it'll remind you of something. Don't move. Argus doesn't even have to turn her head to know that the other patrons have blocked the exits. Escape seems unlikely without some help. We really got to do this. Can't we talk? There's no need to get rough. She stammers out again, but she catches the bartender as his eyes drift from her to the door.
Hmm?
There are footsteps outside, every other step coming notably slower, as if from a limp.
Hey.
Bar's closed.
Oh, it's you.
This is her chance. Oop.
Although,
Not sure who it is, but I'm guessing your deputy ain't got a hobble. Her words come along with a swift roundhouse kick. The revolver is kicked from his hand and falls. Time seems so slow. But not for Argus. She grabs the revolver from the air and hops over the counter at blinding speed. In a flash, the muzzle is against the bartender's temple, and her arm locks his neck from behind. She is back in control before anyone can pull a trigger. Shit.
Sorry.
Let me be clear, folks. I'm still not looking for trouble. Hey, you, new guy. Best you leave now. Who? The newcomer is tall but thin. Thin as an old wood post. Ignoring Argus's warning, he moves straight to the counter, as if unaware of the scene. A bundle of furs draping over his shoulder covers his face. He places them on the counter, making an audible thud in the deadly quiet bar.
Среда.
Ooh.
Увидимся в следующем месяце.
What?
Is that Russian? Wait, why is leg bleeding? The newcomer seems completely out of place in the room. As he takes his money from the counter, Argus realizes that no one has made any sounds since he came in. You need any help? No. Argus understands nothing of the man's words, but upon hearing no, the strange figure nods and limps his way towards the door. Yo, what's up, Chris? How are you doing? Oh, happy holidays, thank you.
Pal.
Oh. Ew. Argus has no intention on lowering her guard. She keeps an eye on the newcomer until he exits the bar. Alright, pal. New question. Who was that? The deputy will be around any second, lady. Whatever you want, you ain't gonna... Yeah. Argus pushes the muzzle hard against his temple again. Ain't no deputy here now, is there? So best think before you speak. He brings in those furs and makes and takes our money. We just do business. That's all. He's a hunter, bringing fresh meat and furs from time to time. Why? What's it matter? Thought you said there was nothing worth hunting around here. No. He drives down from Oklahoma, or Colorado, maybe. Wait, why was that any of your business? Why is that any of your business? Do I really got to remind you of your situation? Shame. Fine. Back to my first question. You want to answer it now?
Get out of here.
Cut the crap, Adam. You weren't even around when your sister died. What right do you got to say anything? Your sister? Argus squints her eyes. Silence can be the best means of resistance. Stop it. Let him go. Haven't you damn mercs taken enough from us? Hear me now. You'll end up dead under that wall. You'll all end up dead under that wall. Whole lot of you. Alright. Is anyone in this goddamn town gonna tell me what the hell is this wall? Also, we know nothing about this wall either. Enough pretending. Whoever it is that hired you, we'll figure it out soon enough. So drop your weapon. Deputy Flynn, you're finally... You seem like a reasonable man, but...
Watch yourself. If you fire that gun, I'll have to turn you over to the state police.
No shit. You sure you want us poking into your background? I'm going to guess you didn't bring that. You didn't bring a gun like that around down here for hunting. He draws back. He draws out each word as if intentionally playing up his accident, but raises his tone at the end as an open question. You got that much right. It's not for hunting.
Really?
You and Arcanus, they ought to lock you folks up. Unless you're doing something useful like working for a company. But you're here on your own, ain't you? No wonder you kicked up a fuss. It's just like you're kind of fly off the handle. All feelings, no brains. Damn. I only came to look for a girl. Try again, ma'am. You ain't the first to come around with that old excuse. No one's buying it. So, how about you drop that gun, and come quiet like. Shit. Alright. Two. We have anything new here? We got... Okay, so the bartender's name has been changed to Adam. The hunter's back. Hunter's here. Mention near the vendor. Alright. Hat and pistol. A hat and a pistol. Oh. Inside the deputy's office. Look, we've gotten off the wrong foot. I don't mean to cause trouble. It's true, I'm American and Arcanus. But I ain't like what you think. Violence has never been my first choice. You want to explain the showdown at the bar then, ma'am? You and Adam had quite a confrontation in front of everyone. First of all, I didn't provoke him. Show the evidence that Adam made the first move. Gotta figure out a way to pry the truth out of them. When they question me, I need to present clues that prove my point. Gotta be careful, though. If the evidence don't fit, they might lose trust in me. I mean, it was... Let me see, what's this? Okay. Yeah, during the conversation, he pulled a gun. Okay. Before you arrived, it was Adam who pulled a gun on me first. Seems like if I hadn't talked you down, you might be cleaning up Adam's blood in front of the counter. If you didn't strangle him first. I was careful with my strength. He was still talking before you arrived, sir. Oh, so it ain't violence if you were controlling yourself? If you had him in a headlock, and you think it doesn't count just because you didn't choke him to death? And before all that, he pointed his revolver to me, so I was only defending myself. Ask anyone there, they'll say the same. You talk on witnesses? Yes, ma'am, there was indeed a witness. Mr. Darrow, the fellow who ran off to report you after downing half his drink. That ring any bells? Yeah, rings a few. What'd he say? According to Darrow, when you arrived at the bar, you ordered a drink that no one heard of. Blackjack? Did I get that right? We're not all real fancy whiskeys. We're not really a fancy whiskey sort of town, you know? Anyways, seems like after that, Adam got a little suspicious of who you are. Then, so I've heard, you started brandishing your firearm. You were aiming to intimidate the bartender into talking about the wall. Well, honestly, you seem like a smart gal. You should know that mercs aren't trusted in most places, and least of all here. Then, to make things worse, you got prying into the story of the wall too. Contradictions. Let me see. Shins. The info Daryl ain't entirely accurate. Thinking back on what the deputy said, seems Daryl didn't mention he provoked me first. Okay. Let me think. Alright, that should be it. Alright. Sir, considering you're a deputy, I think you know better than to trust the testimony of a witness directly involved in the incident. So how exactly was Daryl involved in your dispute with Adam? Right. As I sat down and ordered a drink, your Mr. Daryl started hurling insults at me. Go on. You could head back at the bar right now and ask anyone there to confirm what really happened. At least you ought to get the full story, not just the ramblings of a drunk that ran his mouth off at me. Yo, how are you doing, Hubert? It's good seeing you here. Did you get... Yeah, I did. I got her in 10 pulls, and then I tried going for a second Argus, but god, I'm Semmelweis. I tried going for a second Argus, and that didn't go well. At least the first one went okay. So, but I've been going through this, which this is interesting. This is interesting how they do this. Is that so? Yeah, well, 10 pulls is luck right there. Yeah, it was. Although I did pull like 40 more times earlier. Although they weren't on the Argus banner, but they were like on the same banner type. I did 40 other pulls earlier, so maybe that played into it a little. Although, isn't the rate like every 70 pulls? Hope this luck refreshes before New Year. In case you pull for Carlotta. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because... I don't know if I'm pulling for Carlotta or not. It might depend. It might depend on, one, how many asteroids I get from exploring Renacida, and how do I feel about Carlotta. It'll mostly depend. What I heard is that you insulted our pal Adam, then threatened him for information about that red wall. That sound right up to you? The red wall? I don't even know what the hell that is. Anyway, Adam and the others said that they were only defending themselves. What? Careful of your wording, Cubat. Pretty sure she's gonna Maybe. I'm not too sure. Curse you, English. Why is English such a suggestive language? Alright. Says they were only defending themselves, which is the opposite of your story. Who should I trust now? That red wall of theirs? What on earth is that? I'm the one asking questions here, not you. What? This an interrogation? We're just having a friendly chat, aren't we? I answer the question of yours. Shouldn't you answer mine? This ain't a Sunday swap meet, ma'am. I could have turned you over to the feds, or one of those Arcanus management organizations. But I didn't, because I owe the victim an explanation. You've already decided who you trust, so what's the point of this conversation? Wait though, I was getting to a good part? I was watching Human play Cyberpunk 2077, which I really should play. I really should. When I inspire like most of my aesthetic off of Cyberpunk and all this stuff. Just like, you would expect me to have played it, but no, I've only watched Edge Runners. I've only watched that. But I've heard a lot of really good things from Cyberpunk as how like buggy it was on the initial launch. Because I wanted to know why you were pointing a gun at a local barman. Aren't we all? Yeah. I already said I was defending myself, damn it. And I already said that he's claiming he was only doing the same. So until we reach a conclusion, it seems like we gotta ask the same damn question again and again. Alright. What are they looking? Submit clues. Deputy. Alright. So, how do I do this one? Tell the deputy your reason for coming here. Yeah, it's this. This. Till I fess up and make things easy for you. Am I right? Look at all I did there was ask after a girl with chestnut-colored hair and green eyes. That's as far as I got before things went south. I don't know what else I can tell you. Y'all don't understand English or something? One warning. Sit down, man. What in the hell happened in this dump? All this talk about some border wall and your attitude towards mercenaries. Have they robbed or killed the townsfolk or something? Let's say they did. Does that make me one of them? Please, take a seat. Listen, I got no idea what this whole red wall thing is about. I'm serious. So are we gonna stop pretending like everyone in the US of A knows about this fucking scenic spot? Anyone that would call that dump a scenic spot would be out of their damn mind. So, you really know nothing about it? You think? Oh, just so you know, deputy, I'm gonna knock on every door in this town until I get an answer. Argus is really after... Shit, what was her name again? What was her? Kayla, that's her name. Argus is really after Kayla. I mean, we don't know the actual reason why Argus is after Kayla exactly. But, yeah. Look, you obviously know something, sir. It's very loyal, yeah. I mean, we got told about someone Argus is searching for, yeah. Why exactly? We never get a reason exactly why Argus is looking for Kayla. We never get an actual reason, but yeah. Closed. Alright. Look, you obviously know something, sir. You tell me what I need to know, and I'm out of here, pronto. Otherwise, you have to deal with a merc wandering around your weird-ass one-horse town. I think you can figure on what sort of trouble I might get up to. Fine, I'll tell you something. That red wall is just a crumbled old wall in the woods. There was a string of murderers there. Young girls with blonde or brown hair, roughly in the same age, appearance and profile. All of them seem to have been killed in or around those woods. Well, I say seem to. Enough because we don't know what happened to most of them. Most of them just disappeared. Alright. Acting info. What is a merc's bread and butter? I get info out of him. There's always useful clues to be found in these kinds of sentences. So what about the ones you did find? Any clues? If you need to refute or ask further questions, tap a hint button to locate the specific dialogue. The audio of evidence has been updated. Yeah, well, we managed to link them to a group of mercenaries. Psychos, if you ask me. They left those girls bloody and diminished down by the wall. So, Red Wall. Those veterans, they put their lives on the line and fought for this country. Yet they Yet even after all that, they have to work as mercenaries to make a living. Hydrate? Alright. I still have a good amount of water. I still have a good amount. Alright. So, do I suppose I can... So, I suppose you can see why I haven't taken a liking to you mercenary types. Alright. Merge evidence. What exactly is this, then? Let me see. What do we have in here? A veteran wandering through the woods, murdering innocent girls. Join mercenary groups after retirement. Beast claim the clues and reveal why deputy hates mercenaries. Yeah, this is Argus's story event. Yeah. The way it, like, you've just been like auto-correcting to August, which is kind of funny. Hates mercenaries. I mean, there's... Oop. You're right, clue. Try another one. What are we trying to find exactly? Piece the clues together and reveal why the deputy hates mercenaries. Okay, so we have to merge... Hates mercenaries. I mean, there's... This? Red wall? How else is there? Can't... How are you doing, Lord Fifth? What's up? Are you really first, you Lord Fifth? Are you really first? Alright. Yes, I am. Everyone is a figment of your imagination. That's something to say. That's something. Well, I hope you're doing well, Lord Fifth. I hope you've been doing well. Alright. I need to figure out how to piece these together. Yeah, I mean, we can merge. Oh, that was so misleading. What the heck? Saying that right there? That's hella misleading. What the heck? Tracing back results from a range of sources. That's the 100-eyed giant investigation method. Alright. Guess we present this. I was passing out on stream. Oh, yikes. Yeah, are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, are you okay, Lord Fifth? Taking care of yourself? Hope you're doing well. I was fine, just super tired. Alright. Well, if you need to go to sleep or rest, then go do that. Go do that. You don't need to, like, spend your time watching me. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. Okay. The reason you hate mercenaries is because of the awful things they did here. How are you doing, Bobby? It's good seeing you here. Okay. Anybody want to turn before New Year? I don't know. I was like, hold on, let me sit back for a second. I don't know. Alright. Alright, your body. Good asking you. I've been doing pretty well. Last week was a bit busy, but yeah, I've been doing well for the most part. You got the right of it. After living through war, I guess some soldiers forget how to live with peace. They couldn't pass the psychological exam for the police, and they didn't want to give up their dignity and live on government handouts. When you only have two options, go back to fighting or live on the street, it's an easy choice to make. I ain't gotta tell you what that does to a man's soul. Yo, what's up, Monarch? How are you doing? It's nice seeing you here. How do pulls go? They were interesting. I got Argus and 10 pulls, which is nice. But then I decided to try my luck for a second Argus, and I ended up getting a Semmelweis. So, yeah, I have 50 pulls left, but I'm not too sure whether I might consider saving them for next patch. I might consider saving them. Alright. I ain't gotta tell you what that does to a man's soul. The loss of status comes with the loss of self-control. At least that's what a shrink would say. That's it? That's why everyone's acting so cagey? That's not... What's it matter if I know about the wall or not? I've seen stranger, believe me. If you don't know about the wall, it's best you leave it that way. It's not worth asking for. There, I've answered your questions. Now let's talk about your licenses. I was by on Christmas, but I'm a wimp and I'm gonna do it on New Year's, maybe? Well, good luck on telling your parents. I hope it goes well. I really do hope it goes well. Oh, come on. You saw yourself. My carry permit is genuine. And I ain't never served. Oh wow, that took a minute. That took a minute. Maybe I won't finish Argus's story today. Maybe it might take a minute or two. With the interrogation over, the deputy decides not to hold her any longer. Her gun, however, is confiscated pending good behavior until she leaves town. But Argus isn't about to walk out without her gun. Not ever. You're free to go, ma'am. So, go on, skedaddle. Skedaddle. Where is... Hey.
Some say Taco Bell.
Oops. Where is... There we go. Oops. Okay, we're good. I advise you not to go far from town while you're here. It's dangerous out there. Especially now that I've got your piece.
I've got to go on patrol now. We'll talk later.
Alright. It's still always weird how they only voice a couple lines in here. It's always weird, or at least I find it weird. Fine. Argus nods, concealing an eye roll, as the deputy drives away. Judging from his direction, she'll have a few hours before he's back. Yeah. Small window of opportunity, but the work needs to be done. Sun's coming up soon. I'll have to bust myself back onto that pig pen before daybreak. Having made a decision, Argus walks toward the edge of the town. Oh? That is an old lock. A very goddamn old lock. Gotcha. Her once good eye becomes increasingly strained at the harsh darkness. She has to eat a Picrasma candy and wait for it to take effect. Let me see. Oh? The next second, a 100-eyed giant is up again. Her sight becomes clearer. The mercenary at last reaches the interrogation room. It took her more time and effort than expected to sneak in without being noticed. Fortunately, she has enough Picrasma candies. Where are you, baby? Baby? Who is she referring to exactly?
There you are.
There you are, darling. I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Oh, she's looking for the gun. After securing the gun, she looks over the map of the town. This county's too small for an archive. Anything they've got on these murders is going to be stored here. I guess I have to poke around. Files and cabinets cover every corner of the room, but she doesn't have time to search them all. She needs a lead. Some fresh dandruff, new wrinkles and creases, marks with less dust. Every detail tells a story. You must have opened these files right after I left. Small town security at its finest. Just like a stupid kid stuffing dirty magazines under his bed. Why bother with a safe? The dim table lamp forces her to maintain her arcane skill constantly. Her eye becomes tired and sore, but she pushes on to find the real truth behind this red wall. Missing persons. 1962, 1973. Car crashes, drowning. She's close to the end of the file, with no hints about the red wall to be found. Serial murders.
Damn it.
No. Wait. Her eye goes blind again. She's accustomed to the feeling of it fading. Even so, she holds out for a little longer. Then another candy as she waits for her sight to return. Yeah, she's going through these really quickly. That's actually concerning. Her time is running short. With her eye functioning again, she picks up the pace. Broken wall. 1981, 1984. Wall of the San Diego Hospital. San Diego Hospital? A field hospital? So, that's what the red wall was? No murders? This is weird. But nothing else mentioned the wall. That deputy only took this file out. There's gotta be something I'm missing. The red wall's location. Let me see. What? They didn't write it down. Why? As Argus thinks it over, something else draws her attention. A pouch tied with red thread, clearly intended to hold files. There's a scarlet seal on the pouch. She has no clue what it is or who it came from. But one thing's for sure. It's meant to keep you out.
There you are.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot. Alright. Yeah, eight stages. We're almost halfway. Alright. I mean, depending on how long I end up wanting to stream, I might consider doing some main bulletin and Uttu. Uttu. I did find a pretty good card set if any of you want to see what Uttu card set I have. Argus checks the pouch carefully. The deputy's name's been signed on the lower right corner for most files. Except one. Just one. Where his signature's on top. Now they haven't even done that yet? I mean, I found a card set that relies a lot on ult, but it pretty much almost one cycles everything. One or two cycles everything, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. And it was actually one that, like, I spent, like, a good while trying to figure out, because it did have the same base as... it did have the same base as the card set I have last Uttu. But I think I have a better one this time. I found a better one. Step 1. Just one where his signature's on top. This has gotta be something. She pops another 2 candies down, as her eyes regain focus in the dark. Just like, I don't think it's healthy to be eating that much candy. Then Kali Rexa reads Unlike Us. I mean, I'm also, like, searching different Reddit threads and shit like that, looking up YouTube videos, just like, okay, there's this strat and this one and that one. Is there one that is just good in general. And I think I found one that's actually better than some of the ones they've been recommending. Will I reveal my secret? Maybe not, maybe. But, you know, I eat lots of gummy bear. A lot. I still don't think it's healthy to be eating that much Picrasma candy. I don't think that's very healthy. Gatekeep the tech. If I break the seal off, it ain't going back on. Fuck it. I'll just read it fast. Argus browses the file at lightning speed. Her eye shines brightly, too brightly, perhaps as a trickle of red pools down her eyelid. Ooh. Uh-oh. 1961, 1963, 1966, missing hippie, case closed. Not this one. October 1984, ritual sacrifices found near the crime scene. Animal furs scattered around the scene. The blood is confirmed to be non-human. Gatekeep the tech? I mean it's eventually people will figure it out. People will figure it out. I mean, people will figure it out eventually. And it's not that hard to figure out how it's done just by like basically replicating whatever I end up streaming. Because you have like the cards on like clear view anyway. 1985. Texas Rangers officially take charge due to slow progress. And after that, nothing. But there's still missing people around here, even up to last year. Kayla, why'd you come to this place?
God damn it.
But I need to overwork my brain cells for once. I mean, I'm willing to share it. It relies a lot on like having really strong ults. Also interesting, we don't have a Mokoko emote. I mean, I can add one real quick. Let me see. Where is... Let me see. Emotes. Let me see. I'm not finding anything from Mokoko. Sad. Oh, there we go. There, found it. I mean, there's this. Add to... There we go. There's one. There's that. Yeah, that's perfect. Yep. There's your Mokoko emote. There it is. Do I have one for Fuwawa? Add emote to... There we go. There's one. I mean... You know what? You know what? I'm gonna add this. I'll add that one too. Minor spelling mistake. All 3 cases. And then only solve 3 of them. There you go. It's like I wait for when they add Fukireta back, when they do the Fukireta thing again. I wait for the day when they bring that back so I can add more of them. Cause a lot of Hollow ID and new generations, they don't have them. They don't have the Fukireta. which I'm sad about. Almost all the victims appear to have gone missing after being sighted near the Rio, but none of them seem to have been going to Mexico.
Kayla.
They must bring that back. Yeah, it was so fun when that was going on, and like, we had like, there was like so many of them. There was like the giant mashup that had like all of them, that had all of the like talents. And there was that one that was fan made, and it would be fun to see one. Although then again, Fukireta only has so many lines. They only have so many lines, so I feel like it might be a little difficult to it might be a little difficult to try and get all of Hololive and even Hollow Stars to have like a spot in the Fukireta. So you might have to like break it up into a couple.
No.
Argus stares at the files. Huh? What does she see? Veins run up her head and fist, like a nest of snakes ready to attack.
No.
If these humans can't find her, I'll do their job for them. I'm the only one who can. Oh, we're here. Good morning. I need a drink. And this time it better be blackjack. Go away. We ain't open. You again? Didn't the deputy run you out of town? You seem to recall I paid for a drink and never got it. Oh yeah, I did. I did see that. It was really good. It was honestly amazing. And like all the harmonies that they did. All the harmonies and everything. That was it was really good. It was insanely good, honestly. And also it was like the closing for their stream as well. It was their closer. In a natural I come to collect what I'm owed. How about this? I wake up everyone in town, and we see how long it takes for a merc to roast an open flame. To roast on an open flame. Jeez, that's downright medieval. What's the plan? Good old-fashioned fire? Or you gonna just douse me with gasoline in the American way? Cause I didn't bring any. Nearest gas station is 55 miles away. That way. I'll give you a ride. You nut! Mama was right. Oh, you are canister lunatics. I keep forgetting the spacebar doesn't actually work in this mode. You sound like your deputy, pal. You know what? Wouldn't be surprised if the gene pool ran shallow. Whoa! If the gene pool here ran shallow, okay. You just... I mean, I guess... okay. Besides, I wasn't the one acting like a nut, was I? Am I right, Adam? Shit. She's gotta get her drink and the info. Don't you know what you're talking about? Let me make things clear. I'm talking about that broken wall in the woods. The woods? You're no different from those other mercenaries. Come in here with that little information, with what little information you have, looking for a local guide. Buddy, it's nothing like that. In fact, thanks to you, I already got a bit closer to the information I really needed from someone else. Let me see. Tell Adam the source of your information. I mean, we could reveal files wrapped in red string. Could do that, or this, or the deputy guy. Yeah. Turned out that was a good thing you called it your deputy, pal. He gave me plenty of clues. You must have tricked him somehow. Who knows what kind of tricks you people use. Listen, I'm happy to figure out what's going on in that damn wall. All I need is for you to tell me what I need to know, and I'll leave. Simple as that. Damn. But now I know what happened here. I understand your misgivings. It ain't just a misgiving. You mercenaries are nothing but trouble. If it weren't for you, that wouldn't be called the Red Wall. If it weren't for you, would there be all these missing persons? Ooh. Alright. Press Adam to uncover more clues. Dude, why would he call the Red Wall? Alright. This is how you guys know that I'm terrible at conversations. I'm terrible at this. Yeah, I'm terrible at this. This is why I should never be. This is why I'm not good at Ace Attorney. I don't know what exactly. In game. In game. Can't wait to see you're terrible at driving too in game. Just like, you guys have yet to see how I would drive in a video game. But who knows? Maybe GTA 6 will be something. Playing GTA 6, you guys see how I end up driving. That'd be interesting. I mean, they do give us three of these. We might as well use one of them up. Yeah, I figured. Wait, no. Play Cyberpunk? Oh, yeah, because I really do need to play Cyberpunk 2077. But then again, if I show something that's not supposed to be on that's not supposed to be there, that's not supposed to be shown on Twitch, what happens? What happens? Because I really don't want something like that to happen. You think it's all because of this disappearance that the wall is called the Red Wall? Like what? Because I've seen like clips of like a bunch of like I've seen clips of like a bunch of streamers, they accidentally end up showing some of the stuff that's like in Cyberpunk. Interesting scenes. Things on the wheel. Things on the wheel. Just have the center toggle ready. Oh, it is going to be on the day that happens. I am just going to like I'm gonna have like an extra like program running. I'm gonna have some extra app running that's like, oh, and then just completely blacks out the screen. Just completely goes, the screen just completely goes black. I mean, that would be an interesting idea to play around with. And also like to cut out like the audio as well. I might have to like figure out how to do that. It's red because of those girls that stained the wall red. No other reason? Other than you mercs, what else would it be? Am I really gonna try and defend those murderers? Darn it, I don't understand. Why the deputy even let you out let you out in the first place? Because I ain't got nothing to hide. But Adam, there's certain things you still haven't cleared up. Maybe up related to the Red Wall. I mean, I feel like this. I mean, there is also like just the straight up the Red Wall. Yeah. Alright. Is it gonna be this? Yeah. Alright. As far as I've seen in this town, ain't got any wacko. I've seen this town ain't got any wacko beliefs. So what's with this weird ritual near the wall? The reaction is telling. Talks all about this. Let's talk about this properly. Judging from your response, you know exactly what these rituals are about. I've got my reasons, but without solid evidence, you're just making accusations. And there's this guy. Huh? Between Adam and the rituals near the wall. The rituals. Yeah, okay. What do you do with all those pellets you buy? You gotta tell me you folks wear fur in this heat? Or am I just guessing here? Might they not end up down at the red? Shut up. Shut up. Shut your damn trap. You got nothing about it, so don't you dare mention that again. Maybe not. Let's see. No, but maybe not, but I do know a bit about you, Adam. When it comes to that wall, you definitely know more than I do. Alright, okay, yeah, I can't make another mistake anymore. I can't make another mistake. So I have to actually, like, play this. I actually have to think about this. Anything? What changed exactly? What? Connection between Adam and the disappearances? Oh, is that gonna be... Yeah, Adam and his sister. Yeah. Alright, I actually have to play this. I actually have to think about this. Alright. I know your sister went missing near that red wall, and that her case was never solved. Am I right? Get out. Get out of here. Don't make me draw on you again. I don't want to hurt you, ma'am. Bless your heart. You tried pointing at that little revolver of yours at me yesterday, sweetheart? Dangerous move. Dangerous move. Now, hear me out. I'll lay it on you straight. I need to find my girl. And you want justice for your sister. So if you tell me about this red wall, I'll do what I can to help that along. You know nothing about it. That was true yesterday. But after sorting through clues, I gotta know quite a little bit. Alright. Hunter covered in bloodstains who often sells pelts and meat to Adam. Okay. Pelts and meat disappeared by the next day. Oh. So combine your clues to submit theory related to the disappearance cases. It's gonna be like... There has to be something with this, at least. Now I just need to figure out what to piece it with. Back, my internet died temporarily? Ooh. Well, it's good to see that you're back, then. I mean, yeah, they'll merge. They'll try to... We'll see what can fit with it, then. Okay, here. Although it's good to have your internet back, you bet. Alright. Saw the ritual with animal pelts which Adam may have purchased to the hunter. Yeah, so that's it. I know it was you who left all that fur and blood around the red wall. Just can't grasp your motive. As far as I can see, it's not going to be enough to keep girls from going missing, and it certainly ain't the ritual sacrifice, because I know a thing or two about those. And Buster, you missed the mark. So how about you tell me what's going on? And I should trust you, some out-of-town merc, to figure things out after even the Rangers gave up? Yeah, still not buying it. Now, kindly, get the hell out of my bar. You know I'm a Carnacanus, don't you? tell him my arcanes. To tell him to have the power to track down. Yeah, so what? Trying to drive everyone crazy like you, huh? Fine, just kill me now. And leave my body down by the wall. Tell Adam about your arcane skills. I mean, that's just gonna be this, right? That's just gonna be this, right? Yeah. Might as well. No, I mean, I got abilities your sheriff and the rangers don't. I can pick up trails that are untraceable to humans. Alright, so it does work. To put it simply, I can find your sister's murderer, just so long as there's enough information for me to track. What I need is for you to tell me, where is this red wall? Huh? Beg your pardon, ma'am? I ain't never gonna find it. I'm never gonna find it. What? You were half right. We didn't put all that fur and blood up there for superstition's sake. Of course not. You're just like those mercs. They thought it was all Hawkham, but they want to use that thing to cover up their crimes. They didn't pay any interest, any respect to that thing's territory, so they got caught. It don't play games, and it don't kill like they do. Hold on there, partner. Wait, it don't play games and it don't kill like they do. Hold on there, partner. I know you ain't Arcanus. You're beginning to sound loopier than one. Now, what the hell are you even talking about? Is this another dodge? You don't understand the chance against skinwalkers. Okay. Huh? You made me think of some kind of... Never mind. I'll ask you one last time. Where is the red wall? I ain't telling you that. So I bothered telling me about it. Trying to scare me away? Please. I'm not 6. Forget it. I'll go find someone else halfway sane. They won't tell you neither. So what? You suggest I find a way to pull it out from you? You're that desperate, huh? Fine. We got ourselves a little rodeo down on Wade's farm. I'll sign you up. What? What in the Sam Hill? A rodeo? If you can stay up on that bull's back for 10 seconds and survive, I'll tell you where to find it. Deal? That's a tall order. You want me to bet my life over this info? Fine. But then you're gonna tell me more, especially about your sister's case. Alright. Oh, any good here? Alright. Where's... Alright. So what's this bull called? Alright, we're about halfway through.
Huh.
Sweet Strawberry. Let's hope it's a fitting name. Their rodeo is just a few old cowboys and ranchers standing around, riding pen, modest in every way, except for the bull. Did Argus come? Yeah, Argus did come home. Yeah, she came home in 10 pulls, which honestly was incredibly anticlimactic. I decided to... yeah. Although I did try going for a second Argus to get her first portrait, and I ended up getting a Semmelweis. And I don't even use Semmelweis. In all honesty, I don't even know where Argus will fit in my team, or any of the teams I have. Lost my 50-50, I think, to Semi too. Oh god. Wow. Oh no. But yeah, I've heard some good things about the character coming in 2.2, right? Anjo Nala, right? I've heard some good things about her. So yeah, Anjo's insane. Yeah. I've heard a lot of good things. So No, Para's right after she's also insane? Yeah, I have to look into more about, like, what CN has in reverse. I need to look more into that, because I've just been, like, hearing a little bit. Willow after them completes a poison team. Ah. Interesting. That being said, I feel like at this point, because I have like two pretty solid teams, I feel like at this point I'm just like pulling characters that I like. I'm just pulling characters that I like, and yeah, because not much is gonna beat a Lucy team. Not much is gonna beat that. So I'm just pulling for whoever I want. I still have 50 pulls left over. Although whether or not I actually use them today or for a future banner is still up for question right now. Yeah, Argus fits on a Lucy team pretty well. Argus, she fits on a Lucy team? Yeah, cause from what I see, she's mostly like increasing like crit damage. She really likes to increase like crit damage. Or while your enemy's like damage taken upon crit. which like at this point I feel like it's just like buffing your crit damage at this point. Or maybe it's different. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if there's a mathematical difference. He is 2 tons of rippling Texas beef covered in deep gray scars, snorting hellfire and stamping before they even put flank straps on. She does crit shred, damage taken on her debuff, and that's on her debuff. That's what you mean, yeah. Yeah, the crit and upgrade might be interesting. The upgrade is a little interesting since Lucy does rely on like Eureka and Moxie to build her like entire Dynamo thing, which the upgrade might go against it a little bit. Although, who knows? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure whether the upgrading will help or not. Attack after kill is also always at least... yeah. Kill is also always considered at least a 2-star incantation. Awesome. Argus also Mercuria. It's like I need to learn more about like what everyone else does so I can like properly actually like figure out all the synergies, cuz so far I've just been using Lucy with like either Ezra or Gutian. That's what I've mostly been doing, and then like Vila's just like doing all the passive healing that we'll ever need in the game. Vila's just like passively healing everyone. Gutian's really good for Lucy. Yeah, Gutian really is. But I've mostly just been alternating between like whether I use Ezra or Gutian. Whoa, easy there, big fella. I ain't stupid enough to challenge you. I am now curious on why they named a giant bull Sweet Strawberry. Why Ezra? I find Ezra a bit pain to use personally. Yeah, I mean it mostly depends on on whether or not I want to, because Ezra's ult does give like the +1 like Moxie and Eureka to everyone. And also has like other stuff. It just mostly depends on although I do end up using Gutian is a bit more easier to use, I feel like. Or is more intuitive rather. The bull knocks the sides of the fence with its horns aggressively, causing the crowd to step
Seriously.
back. Miss, I think you ought to reconsider that bet you made with Adam. Thing is, miss, this ain't a game. I've seen old Strawberry flatten out men twice the size of you. You wouldn't do right by me. Also, has Eureka Drain, which helps with upgrade on Lucy. Yeah. Yeah, since shit, what was the thing called? The things where he like sends down the feathers after the turn finishes. He sends down the feathers, and that does the Eureka Drain. I mean, I've seen some different teams. The Lightning, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, yeah, but at least you guys know what I'm referring to. At least you know what I'm referring to, which in the end, that's all that matters, right? That's what really matters. You people understand what you're talking about. Do right by me to have you bury a clueless girl.
Oh gosh.
No, so you think a girl can't hack it, do you? Well, now I've got one more reason to prove your boys wrong. Don't worry now. I ain't going to ask for a red cent after all this. I got my own reward lined up. Here are the reins. On the count of 3, you need to link it to the buckle of his back. Remember now, don't get on until you make sure it's buckled tight. Also, I'm having a raise as an alt is a secret thing I don't think many people consider since they'll push out bosses a raise. It's like I need to learn a lot more about like the entire like Reverse 1999 like battle mechanics, because I feel like I've just been like, okay, I know how Lucy works. I know which ones can synergize with her kill. So in the end, I don't end up learning all this like extra like fancy stuff. Lucy's easy to play, yeah, and she's especially like really good whenever you have like multiple enemies. Whenever you have multiple enemies, she just cleans everything up really quickly with her like follow up. You gotta get steady as quick as you get up there. And destroys boss. Oh yeah, if the boss pulls mobs in, she just destroys it. Hear much of me right now, my internet's fighting to stay afloat. Oh no. It's like after all the internet trouble I've had if someone's dancing in front of my router, now someone's dancing in front of your router, human. Oh no. I really do hope your internet does get fixed up. Someone's dancing in front of your router? Yeah, they're doing a dance in front of. Tell them to stop. Yeah. I mean, we've been trying to get them to stop. Bro, that's insane to say. Bro, Amazing Chili hasn't even been in my chat for that long. You're already throwing this at them, you bet. All those bastards. I mean, I talked about how maybe there's a spider. Maybe there's like one of those like, you know those like spiders that are still pregnant and they still have like the baby eggs. The little like baby spider, like the egg's still inside them. They haven't laid that egg yet. And it's just I stepped on one. Oh my god. Oh my god, those are like one of the most terrifying things in the world, honestly. You kill something thinking it's dead, only for it to spawn more of them, and to spawn them by the thousands. That's so terrifying, honestly. And it's like, I don't really have like arachnophobia or a necessary fear of spiders, but just like killing something and then like its babies just like spawn out and go insane everywhere. That is just disgusting. Yeah, it is. It is just like, ew. But like we were talking about that and it's like, what if one of them was in your router? One of them's chilling by their router. Oh no. Oh, the baby spiders are blocking the signals. Oh god. Ain't that a cursed idea? They get burned up by it. Yeah, they might as well, yeah. Routers get freaking hot. Yeah, they do. Oh my god, cooked spider, ain't that? Cooked spider on a router, ain't that an image? Ain't that an image? Oh my god. You gotta get steady as quick as you can get up there. Grab the rope, hold on, don't think of nothing else. Not the horns, not the ground. As soon as your ass hits his back, the stopwatch starts counting. No. Enough with the lecture, Wade. The little lady's clearly an expert. Hand her the rope, and we'll see what God's got in store for her. I love the side stories so much. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the few times I'm going through the side stories. Because I've read Tuesdays, but I skipped over quite a few of others. I skipped over quite a few of them. So yeah, because like I've been hearing like a lot of people do tend to like these as well. Probably his favorite side story we had in the game, I think. Oh yeah? I mean, so far we've gotten a similar like murder mystery thing with Argus so far. But like murder mysteries, they're always like kind of interesting. They're always interesting to think about. Get along now. You know how much these lights cost to run. I love the puzzles. Yeah. Oh. Oh. A harsh beam of light shines on Argus's face, like deer caught out on the highway. The whole thing feels unnecessary, given its broad daylight. Love the puzzles? It's like, I'll be honest, I tend to be absolutely terrible with some of those puzzles, honestly. Where the fuck did they get a giant light in the middle of the day is my question. Yeah, how do they even get a giant light out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere? This is in the middle of a fucking desert in Texas. Texas is fucking huge. How did they get that all the way here? That's my question. Not even cars get that bright, I think. Unless they just have, like, a singular car on, like, a crane and have, like, their brights or the high beams turned on. Just, like, that's something. Maybe that's how they did it. It's the 90s at that. Yeah. Like, they just, like, dropped, like, a fucking, like, football stadium spotlight. What the fuck? Like, one of those theater spotlights. How'd they get that here? And those things are bright as fuck, actually. Having, like, a theater spotlight shined on your face, they're so bright as fuck, and they're hot as well. They're, like, really hot, actually. Like, the stage actually gets fucking hot. You are sweating up there. Even if you're just standing, you will end up sweating if you're under that spotlight. Still, she hops over the fence and grasps the rope from below the bull's belly. It's coarse and heavy, liable to wear a hole in their gloves. In her gloves, if she makes it to the end. You ready? Anytime now. Good. 1, 2, 3. Hit it! Oop. He swings a copper pipe down across the iron board to signal the start. And Argus starts. Oh, in an instant, Sweet Strawberry charges towards the middle of the field as he bucks up and down without astounding force as he begins to spin like a top. Oh, we're still not done. Argus clings hard to the rope and entwines it around her neck. Her hands, each time the bull bucks, the twist of another circle around until the hands fully tighten in. Hey! Oh my god, I can barely keep up with this. Whoa, buddy. Oh. Nope. 3 seconds in, as he rocks her up, he accidentally bites down on her tongue. Ooh, reeling is too late, the reason you never hear bull riders yell. Can I finally get a break? Okay, that went by really fast. Okay. Hidden band, so I had to sit under those sometimes. Sweet Strawberry is such a pooky bear. Sure, yeah. I mean, I used to sing in choir. I sang in choir for almost a decade, so sang in choir, and I was also. I thought about doing like musical theater, and I did some like other like dance stuff. So I also know those lights really well. I know those lights way too well. Alright, we actually have a chance to like actually read what's going on instead of me just like trying to blaze through the dialogue. He swings the copper pipe down an iron board to signal the start, and Argus straddles the bull steadily. In an instant, was more marching My man, Bama's mom. Those we did during the winter. That's what we did during the winter. Bro, marching band kids are, I swear to God, they're like a different breed of... They're fucking insane. It's like, you're out there in blazing hot weather, you're denied a water break, and you'll get fucking screamed at and punished and sent to the Shadow Realm for being like a tenth of a second off in metronome. being a tenth of a second off a metronome, sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Oh god. In an instant, Sweet Strawberry charges out in the middle of the field. As he does, his back buckles up and down with astounding force, and he begins to spin like a top. Argus clings hard at the rope and entwines it around one of her hands. Each time the bull bucks, she twists another circle around it until her hand is fully tied in. Hey, hey, whoa, buddy. Our band is easy as fuck, no one cares. Wow. There's like, I did choir and a couple other things, but... yeah, it was never anything like too insane, I think, other than a couple pieces where it's like, you're literally running out of breath and it's like, only like a third of the choir can actually like sing the full fucking phrase, and it's like... What the fuck? Why is this phrase so long? Do the composers not realize we have to fucking breathe? I mean, usually, I guess it depends on like whether the composer is like experienced enough with singing to actually realize how much breath it actually takes to actually like to actually like sing well. 3 seconds in, as he rocks her up, she accidentally bites down on her tongue, realizing too late why there's a reason you never hear bull riders yell. Just as she had experienced, the rope has already cut through her gloves. It slices open the skin of her hand from her index finger to her thumb. Ooh! The 5th second passes. She's lost all sense of sight and sensation besides pain. Her teeth are clenched. There's no consciousness through her head and only the instinct to hold on. Nobody. Composers. What is breathing? She's gonna die! Oh, hello? Why does my model keep doing... Why does this keep doing... There we go, there we go. Okay, there we go. I can actually track everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might need to recalibrate this, because this thing is... It's not very happy right now. The 5th second passes. She's lost... Oh my god. Model wants to take a nap. Yeah, this model wants to take a nap. I'm not the greatest pilot, but I'm not a great pilot. The rope at least feels less coarse after being drenched in blood and sweat, but now it's slippery instead. She tries to hold on to it with all her might.
7!
Oh shit. The 7th second feels like a pipe were hitting her brain instead of the board. Her muscles are exhausted and cramped. She begins shaking involuntarily. She can't hold on. Hang in there! Oh. The pipe hits the board for a 9th time. Argus can't help herself as he bucks again. Her grip fails as she flies off the behemoth in a violent twist. Fortunately, it's her shoulder that hits the ground first, not her head. The world becomes dark and silent for a second. Even so, she can feel the eyes of everyone around her. Oh my god. Her sharp senses gave her life once more. As the bull turns around to stomp on her, she opens her eyes and manages to roll up her feet, evading his charge. Oh my god. Bulls are scary? Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, they are. They really are. I mean, then again, I've never actually seen like an actual like fully like grown bull in life. I've seen fully grown horses and decently sized cows, but never an actually like fully grown bull or anything. They're huge. They're fucking huge. Her arm is twisted, maybe broken, but she won't give up. Not until she finds Kayla. It's like, Shay is so after Kayla. Respect to her for going after her, but for so long.
Well,
Argus runs for her life, jumping the fence in a fluid motion before stumbling toward Wade. Sweet Jesus! No fucking way. She did it? Do we even know the relationship between Argus and Kayla? Not really, other than like the little interaction that Argus had with Kayla with like the goat, with like the sheep giving birth. I think that's the only interaction. Yeah. Need the ears back? You have to find the command for it, okay? Once you find the command, I won't change it for a full week, okay? I won't change it for a full 7 days. In exactly 7 days, I won't change the command, because you've been, like, writhing over that, Bobby. Yeah, for those who don't know, I do have, hidden commands in Nightbot that, Shit, I forgot the You'll figure it out. Just type in enough random words. Yeah, I have a couple hidden commands in Nightbot that will do some interesting things. There's one to make me do push-ups and sit-ups and like other stuff, but yeah. And what's funny is that all the cat ears toggle thing is that you have all the words. You have all the words, all of the 7 words that make up the command. You just need to figure out exactly what are they. And also, if any of you guys end up... Also, if I find out that any of you guys do end up cheating, I will add you to the wall of shame. And yes, it is a form of public humiliation. If you do end up cheating, because there are some ways to cheat, if you do end up doing that, and I find out, you will be added to that board. I had the quote saved. Oh my god. Even the Texas State champ only managed 8 seconds on him. What's my time? What is it?
Damn it.
Tell me! She yells in a hoarse voice. Her mouth is bruised and bloodied. 10 seconds, right? I made it. You all saw it. Another friend in the cheat zone. Oh my god. Just like every time I see that fucking Alicia stroke emote, every time I see that, it's like every time. Okay. So, in Honkai Impact in Honkai Impact, there's this character named Raiden Mei that I am very normal for. And she goes to the Elysian realm. She is sent to the Elysian realm by this guy named Kevin. Kevin's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy, but yeah. Yeah, Raiden Mei, she is so fucking hot. She is so fun. I fucking love her. Loving her since 2017, still love her today. That's loyalty right there. 7 years of just loving this damn girl. Yeah. But anyway, Raiden Mei, well, in the form of a Herrscher, because she had to become a Herrscher to save her girlfriend in the world. Raiden Mei, Herrscher Thunder, she's sent to the Elysian realm. She's sent to the Elysian realm where she meets this girl named Alicia, and Alicia is very flirtatious and is and might as well be doing that to Raiden Mei. And Mei in her Herrscher of Thunder form, she sprouts 2 Oni horns. They're very big horns, I'll say. Why am I talking about Raiden Mei? Why am I talking about her? Why am I talking about her when I'm playing Reverse 1999? Why am I talking about her? Okay, yeah, that's a you thing. It's too bad I see. Is it really Subarashi? Is it really? And the Gooner side as a marriage? I really... Maybe I should stream Elysian Realm story because Honkai Star Rail is gonna be going to Amphorius, which, based off of what we know, Amphorius, a lot of Amphorius' story is most likely gonna model itself off of Elysian Realm. And I have yet to actually finish Elysian Realm story. I've actually yet to finish it. So, I might consider actually streaming that if I end up running out of things to stream, which I actually doubt. I actually doubt I'll run out of things because I have a bunch of things lined up in Wuthering Waves. I have quite a few things lined up. I need to keep moving. I need to keep moving.
Well,
You, don't you dare fool me.
you got goods.
No, that was unbelievable, little lady. It's just, it was 9. I didn't get to see the 10th strike. What?
What the?
That can't be serious. I'm sorry, miss. Seems you lost your bets. And I gotta say, that was a ride for the legends. I've never seen anyone handle Strawberry like you did. We'll tell Adam what we saw. Welcome to our chill say-so community. Yeah. Feel like doesn't have enough stuff. Love the game so much. Yeah. I mean, Woowa is still... In terms of game lifespan, it is still in its infancy. And I feel like Renacida, when it comes out, it's gonna finally push Woowa to, like, what I consider, like, the toddler stage of... gacha games, of a lot of gacha games, where you see, like, an immense amount of growth and development and stuff like that. I think that's what's gonna happen. Cause, like, as of now, Woowa has, I think, solidified a good amount of its identity now. And how it differentiates itself as the quote-unquote Genshin killer and stuff like that. My god, can things stop being compared to Genshin? I need people to stop comparing things to Genshin. As how funny the Genshin killer meme is. Can we just keep it as a meme and nothing else? Shorekeeper stuff was one of my favorite stories. It is. It's beautiful. The entire Shorekeeper, and it was one of the few times I've actually cried that much on stream. Holy shit.
Huh.
Alright. I need to keep moving. I told myself I should try to finish this, and here I am not making progress. Alright. As night falls again, silence returns to the town. 2 people are walking toward the shallows of the river. Argus hurts all over, not helped in the slightest by the pose she punched after finding out her time. Oh.
After you reach the shallows, go straight ahead 200 yards. Then you'll see the half-iron gate. The red wall's right behind it.
Oh. You're on your own from here.
Hey.
Thanks. 9 seconds. Gotta hand it to you, ma'am. That took grit. Kind of grit you don't see much from anymore. If only you had that. I was so had I have the screenshot from right the end where you have that sunset. It's so pretty. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. The little, like... Why are we talking about... It's my wallpaper. Good wallpaper choice. Good fucking wallpaper choice. Yeah, that entire, like, scene where, like, Shorekeeper's playing piano and Rover's sitting on it, that's such a beautiful, like, screenshot. I was like, why are we killing Genshin players? Because Genshin keeps punching itself in the gut. I swear to god, if there's one thing that can bring down Genshin, it is, well, there are 2 things that can bring down Genshin in my opinion. There are 2 things that can bring down Genshin, and that's either the devs or the community. And nothing else is gonna kill Genshin except one of those 2. One of those 2. And I wait for the day when all hellfire breaks loose, somehow. If there was ever a day that all hellfire breaks loose, I'm gonna laugh so damn hard, and I'm gonna be eating my popcorn. I'm gonna be sitting back eating my popcorn. I haven't played Genshin since, what, 2021, I think? I haven't played Genshin since 2021, and that's probably the best decision I've ever made. It's Best decision I've ever made, quitting Genshin. I actually have taste. At the end of Raiden stuff, I mean, I thought about, like, returning to Genshin shortly after they released all, like, the Raiden Mei things, but after all, like, the Raiden Shogun, because, of course, like, I love every single Raiden that Hoyo has ever released, from GGZ to Star Rail. I freaking love all of them. I love my Raidens. I love them. I love them. That being said, GGZ Raiden. That being said, GGZ Raiden is a mess of herself. It was a good story. It was a good story chapter. Kind of depressing. I mean, I don't even know what happens. I don't know what happens in Genshin Beyond Liyue. I don't know what happens. Forget that. I ain't gonna charge nothing. It ain't gonna charge nothing from me. Change nothing for me. But it was only 9 seconds. I lost the bets. So I hold up your side of the bargain. Think of it as consolation prize. 'Cause I still ain't telling you nothing about my sister. Besides, you gave me that prize money, so it's only fair. Good luck, ma'am. Would you guys consider, like... I don't know, maybe I'll do it, but... would it be an idea for... It's a stream idea to, maybe one day, assuming I can log into my old Genshin account, see if I like it after 3 years of change, of 3 years of development on whatever Genshin's been doing. Is that worth going back or trying? Give it like 2 weeks, because I do like giving games 2 weeks of actual playing to see if I like it or not. To give it like a full week, because like the first week, don't fall into the hole that is Genshin. I mean, I doubt I will. I doubt it. I doubt it. After the exploration and all of like the quality of life things Wuthering Waves has, and also the combat, because here's the thing, ever since I started playing Wuthering Waves, my combat and gameplay in Honkai Impact has been fucked up. It has been fucked up, and it's because of Wuthering Waves. Wuwa ruined you already. There's no way. Yes, it did, okay? After years of playing Honkai Impact a certain way, and then I started playing Wuthering Waves, and now it's like I have this constant mentality that quick swapping is a thing in every single game, which is not. It's not. And like, I feel like quick swapping makes the combat in Wuwa feel so much more fluid, and feels so much more fluid, and it feels like you actually have like control of what you're doing. Feels like you have like full control of a team instead of just like one at a time. Wait your turn. Wait your turn for the battlefield. I feel like that's how Wuthering Waves has ruined my ability to like play any other like RPG combat system, like adventure RPG combat like that. I got tired of artifact farming. I mean, I feel like at this point I'm mostly just like farming shells and I mean, I could also be like, maybe that's just because I'm building way too many characters in Wuthering Waves. Maybe because I'm building too many, because there was like Camellia, Sanhua, Xiangliao, Encore, and like Changli. I stopped Genshin and Star Rail. Yeah. I mean, I feel, it really does feel like a loss whenever you're playing like, cause like, I feel like the only reason why I keep playing Star Rail is because I have my expectations set insanely high after Penacony. And I am waiting, how do they set that, how do they keep like building off of that and making it even better with Amphorius? Cause I swear to God, if it's just a carbon copy, of Elysian Realm, I might just rage and quit. Which I hope it isn't, but, like, I don't mind if it draws inspiration from Elysian Realm, which I love from everything I know about it and all of the things I've played in it. But hopefully there's more to it. As how amazing Elysian Realm is. I don't want another Elysian Realm dupe. I don't want to know that all of these characters are fucking dead. I don't want to know that. I don't want more. I don't want more on the death list. Cause like, come to think of it, how many characters have actually died in Honkai Star Rail? How many of them have actually died? Meanwhile, Honkai Impact is just like, here's Prometheus, fucking dies. They're like, here's Prometheus, it's Arrow 1 Bronya. Kills her. And like, Prometheus had her own like unique thing, her like own unique thing, and then Vita comes in and she's like, hello. Hello, B's a fucking, and becomes a fucking troll. Oh no, I stopped. No, one chicken snapped at her. Chick snapped her neck. Oh, Tingyun. Oh. I mean, that's one place to end. And like, to think that they decided to wrap up Tingyun's story with like Penacony as well. While we were in Penacony. What a weird scene. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, what is this like merchant lady doing? Oh, her neck. She is very flexible. Yeah, Tingyun's her neck is very flexible. Oh, and another thing, you know, just because you showed you got grit doesn't mean you get a free reign. Wade's upset about the damage you did to his fence. I don't know, that sap didn't sound all that flexible. You know that crunchy sound you get when you're trying to like push in your like GPU and you hear like the little crunch, and it's like, well, it's in. It crunched a little, but it's in, and it works. That sound scares me. It really does. And like recently, or with the RAM, yeah, because I recently got 2 more sticks of RAM. So now I have 64 gigabyte. I now have 64 gigabyte RAM, and when I was installing it, I hear like the crunch, and I'm just like, ah! I'm just like, did I break it already? I've never had over 32. Ah. Yeah, you can check all my like PC specs. It's somewhere below. If you scroll down, it's somewhere in there. But I recently got that. It's mostly because, believe it or not, I got the additional 64 gigabyte RAM because I really want to be in a beta of a game that I've been anticipating for since 2022. I've been anticipating this game since 2022, and I am here waiting for the beta. And here's the crazy part, the beta recommends 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is insane. It's insane. What game? Arknights Enfield. I've been waiting up for this game since 2022. Cause I'll be honest, I'm a huge Arknights fan. If you get me started talking about the Arknights lore, you'll never hear me stop. You'll never hear it stop. So I can't talk about Arknights on stream because I will end up yapping for a full hour. That's the way I used to be with Fate. Oh my god. All the Fate lore. I used to know so much of the Fate lore. I used to actually know it. And now it's like, fight for the and now I don't remember too much of it anymore because I'm way out of like, I haven't been into it for such a long time. Because I played FGO for a good while, and then I dropped it because I was getting too busy. Super into Fate until I played a few years of FGO. FGO was my first gacha. Yeah. I think FGO was my second. FGO might be my second gacha that I played. Fine. I've been out here for a long time. I know the boundaries. Just like, I need to actually make progress on this. I told myself I'm gonna finish this today. And here I am, just like, here I am yapping about something that's not relevant to this. They bid their respectful goodbye before Argus continues her journey. The night grows dark fast, leaving her all but blind, so she simply follows her instinct. I'm a yapper myself too, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's how like a lot of streams end up for me, is that they just like, okay, today I'm gonna finish this, and then I end up starting yapping about like something else completely irrelevant, cause someone got me onto a tangent, and I'm just like, oh, it's this and this, and then that, and with this and this, and it ties to this because of that. I feel like that's what ends up happening. Fireflies offer brief bursts of light by Argus. So about Arknight's lore. Oh no, no, don't get me started. Please don't get me started, okay? Because I will yap about it forever. I will talk about it forever, and then you will never hear the end of it. I swear to God, sometimes it's my personality. If I was simplified to like one personality trait, it would be Arknight's lore. It would be. If I was simplified down to one personality trait. Crunch, 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 the sound of my RAM being installed. Oh my god. They're swirling back into the brush. Argus stands in front of the iron gate. Her vision still faint. The sound of the game? Yeah, the sound of Argus walking through. Her vision's still faint, even with the help of the torch bugs. Her heart flutters as she passes through. The deep iron smell of blood is strong ahead. She must be going the right way.
Keep your eyes peeled, Argus.
Okay, I was about like, what was that sound? Okay, it's just... She takes out a Picrasma candy and swallows it like a pill. There's no time for chewing. Oh, just... okay. Even with the moon out, I still can hardly see. That could be the wall, though. But what's that all over
We
it?
came forth
Come on.
to see again the stars.
Oh shit. Oh! Argus cast her arcane skill while moving forward. I think I have an issue with this game. I counted my 6 stars recently. I have 30. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Oh, blood? Why is there so much blood here? There are 32 in the game right now. Oh, so you're only missing 2. Oh, wow. Do you know which 2 you're missing? Holy shit. And Rexar has a problem with Arknights. Regulus and Druvis. Ah. Rexar has that problem with Arknights. It really is a problem. There's how many operators in Arknights now? There's how many of them? I remember I pulled on a specific banner that I did not need to pull on anymore just because I was missing one character from the banner. And I was just like, I need her. I need her. I need to finish this. I'm a fucking completionist. I've been playing this game for 4 years. I need them all now. I've been playing this game for too long. Yeah. How many operators are in Arknights now? I forgot. They're in Arknights. As of 29th, 331. 331. I have like 310 now. And getting limited sucks if you want to be a completionist. True. True, actually. Since they don't get reruns, actually, I'm missing 2 limited characters in Arknights and it drives me insane. It literally drives me insane how I'm missing them. And there's no easy way for me to get them without spending like 300 polls to get them. Without spending like 300 polls just to get one of them. Just to get one. Which is insane. And you literally can't ever get them. Yeah. Yeah, since like we don't have like any like idea on like if they'll ever rerun at all. We have, so because of that, I don't have what was her name? Jun Nyangzi? I don't have her, and I doubt I'll ever get her. I doubt I'll ever end up getting her as well. So yeah, who knows? Maybe she'll be available in like limited time store, in like the limited, in like some limited like store or something. If they add like a spark system, like if they add like a spark system for the for like old limited characters, maybe. Sure, the file said there'd be blood and fur, but this is something else altogether. Am I seeing things? The reality is more horrendous than any she could imagine. She closes her eyes and opens them again, yet the scene remains unchanged. Ooh. Ooh. Why is it inverted? Why is the color inverted? The blood is already dry, yet the odor is strong enough that it stings the air as she approaches. 'Cause her power? Who knows? Oh yeah, 'cause she also did something with like the file and the file's color turned inverted. Earlier. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Damn it.
That's real blood. Everywhere. These old stains, they're oxidized human blood. Oh, they're rusted! Oh. But this fresh stuff, it's not from a human. Skinned hair. She's the only Arcanist I feel like has English in their magic language, lol. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably, because, I mean, how many incantations have we actually, like, heard? Have we, like, actually heard from the story, not from the combat? Because, oh, what? Okay, there we go. A fair amount, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen all of them 100%. I definitely haven't seen them all, but I've seen a decent amount of them at least. And a bunch happened on the island. Yeah, although a lot of those were, yeah, Arcana. Yeah, Arcana also got a couple of them. Those were like, weren't those Arcanas like? Those were like Old English, right? And then the ones on the island, they were Greek, I believe. And we also hear like Sonetto's like Italian as well, I think. We hear that quite a few times. She tries her best to reorganize the bodies. Sophia's were Greek, acting awesome. Was to recognize the bodies from their shape. Oh yeah. Oh wow. What the heck? Yeah, fair reaction if you saw all these like dead animal bodies. Ugh.
God damn it.
Who skinned these animals? They've done nothing to preserve them. Smells like hell warmed over. Oh my god, the smell of any animal rotting. Did you read the most recent anecdote? Oh, Digger's anecdote? I haven't. Yeah, it's wild. Oh. Maybe I'll check it out. I'll most likely check it out in my own time. Most likely look it up. Look up a transcript instead of reading it from the game. I want Digger's new outfit, please. I mean, I hear a lot of mixed opinions about Diggers. I hear a lot of mixed opinions about him. And I don't know too much about him myself. I don't know too much. But this is a lot of fur. Could be more than what that hunter brought yesterday. Good thing about him is his event gives him an actual character law. Oh. All I know, it was a huge bundle. It was a huge bundle. Looked like they were from large game too. 1.1, he just pops up, blows some bubbles, and then pieces out. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Argus swallows another candy so she can examine the fur more carefully and compare them to her memory. Hares, deer hide, bear skins, raccoon, dogs, wolves, and fish too. Though only the scales are left. Could be to reflect some light. A veritable buffet of wildlife. But who told them skinwalkers like fur? They've got their own.
But there ain't no blood or hair from Kayla. Good.
Alright, that's promising that she's alive. I mean, in the story, it's kind of implied Argus kind of kills her, but yeah. I mean, we'll let Argus cope. Let her keep her indefinite chase. Her wild goose chase.
Couldn't ask for better news than that, really.
She's still alive in the main story? At least her physical body. Yeah. Couldn't ask for better news than that, really.
Wait,
This stain is fresher than the others. Is that sheep's blood? Ooh. She doesn't approach the blood stain. I have an idea on who it is might be there, but I'm not sure. She already knows how sticky it is. She even felt it from before. Tanned skinned woman opens her arms, showing her sticky palms. Blood and amniotic fluid stick to her skin and refuse to drop. I don't think it's gonna work, Kayla. You finished the story? Yeah, I did. I finished the story, and I've also read Tuesday's like side story as well. I've read it.
Why? You are doing so well. This will be the last lamb. You gonna do it? Gonna do it or leave it for me?
I think Arcana is in Kayla's body. Yeah, because we do see like we do see like a Kayla lookalike, except it's blue eye. Except it's blue eyes. Yeah, it's blue eyes instead of like the green. The girl smiles with anticipation in her eyes. Look at my hands. I think that's gonna be a no. She shrugs her shoulders, shaking some of the blood off her hand. But I still don't get it.
You said that's life. I understand that. But if we don't help it get out and
Oop! Amazing Chili, thank you so much for the follow!
if you don't get it out and standing like its siblings, it ain't gonna make it. Its mama will stay here to protect it, and then they'll both get gobbled up by the Skinwalker. We can use are their favorites. They make for the best disguises.
what?
A Skinwalker? Why did my chat do that? Why did it do that? That's weird. Alright. Oh, you do a good Kayla voice? Do I?
What? You don't know? Say it ain't so.
Do I? Despite her words, she's laughing.
You really ain't ever heard it? Well then it's up to me to tell you. So, a Skinwalker is... Let me put it this way. You ever got the feeling that someone you know is all of a sudden replaced? Like they look the same, but they ain't. You know?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. No. Oh, she's wearing her... God, I love this. I love this so much. The green looks so nice on her. It gives like that extra splash of color that I think she needs. the green like coat or like poncho over her, it gives like that color she needs, and I'm not just saying that because I'm not just saying that because she's letting them hang like that. Holy shit, she has way too much. She has a lot of trust in her jacket for doing this. Oh my god. I'm not just saying it just because of this. It does give like the color that she needed. That was like, cause mostly it was like a lot of like white. It was mostly like a lot of white over here, and now we have like the green that looks really pretty, combined with like her fucking Sans eye. her eye that glows green. That glows like Sans, but it's green instead of blue. Love the hat. Yeah, the hat looks awesome too.
I see through things, you know. People, too.
That's why I don't like Kanye's That's why I don't like Kanye's outfit and Sotheby's. Oh yeah, cause like Sotheby's outfit, her I2 outfit, it's Yeah, they both lose the hat, and like Sotheby, I feel like she loses Sotheby. She loses like that bright dress that we associate her with so much, and like when we met her as well. And Kakane also like takes off her like green jacket. Was pre-download available? Oh, I'm gonna do that after stream because I need the internet right now to stream for me. I need the internet to stream for me right now, but I'll do the pre-download after, most likely. She stands up, wiping her hands down by her worn, patchy jeans.
But still, they might not be sharp enough to see through the camouflage of a skinwalker.
They look the same as humans, but they can take the skin from living animals and use them like camouflage. That
Sotheby's anecdote was so cute. What you were,
and use them like camouflage. That way, they can get real close so they can eat them alive or turn them to their kind.
My eyes shall not sin. My eyes do not betray me. My eyes. Boob door, oh, not the boob. Boob door, not a boob. Wait, that is a full door, not a window. Oh my god, that's the first time I've heard that. It ain't not just a boob window, it's a full ass door. That's the first time I've seen that. I've heard else someone call it a boob observation deck. Oh my god. Observation deck, that's wild. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're the most feared hunter in the wilderness.
It's just a story, even if it's real. You know, monster can hide from my eyes. And I've got your back. And I've got your back.
That's true.
The
100-eyed giants got my back.
I would never hide from you, I guess. Unlimited boob works. Unlimited boob works. Oh my god. Unlimited boob. Yeah, it works. Unlimited blade works. Unlimited boob works. Yeah. The gate of alive. Gate of
Now let's help this little lamb, shall we?
Oh my god. Gates of That's right. Ain't no monster can hide from my eyes. The Pacrasma candy begins to wear off again, and her sight fades. Oh, she recalls the words again, as if they were savoring the candy's aftertaste. As if she were savoring. People will leave fur and flesh near the scene of the crime on the hottest days, hoping the skinwalkers will take their offering and leave them be. But it don't help none. These monsters don't ever stop hunting. It's in their nature. That bloody red ox will be stained on its rear legs as it shows up at night, holding those furs dangling from its mouth like a banner. And it'll be a bloodbath all the same. Humans and animals, bodies piled together. I may have to go to finish this since I have the last 2 chapters unfinished. Oh, yeah. Yeah, since I do plan to finish them today. That's my plan. All living things treated equally. No exceptions. Alright. But I'll let you also go through the story at your own pace. The massacre that lasted a long time. You right back then? Alright. Thanks for chilling with me. Humans and animals. Bodies piled together. Just like this. But it didn't work. People are still disappearing.
I'll track it down myself.
Oh shit.
Whether the bastard's a merc or a skinwalker, I'll find it.
Oh, is it the...
Believe me, I will.
Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Stage 7. No one cares. Soon after the sun rises, Argus prepares to leave town. The fresh sheep blood was not part of the offerings, but it was left by the hands of the one who touched the old stains. The blood of the sheep matched the old stains from the humans down to the same marks. Down to the same marks and splatter. Not to be the same weapon. Machete, maybe even a chainsaw. This bastard used the same blade for killing sheep and dismembering its victims. But the murderer, at least one of them, made a mistake. A trail still visible to the mercenary. Maybe even a little too obvious.
Damn it.
Oh, oh my god. This bastard must have returned over and over to leave these trails, like a calling card painted in blood. Not a deputy, not a sheriff, not even rangers could find them though. Only I can. Only I can. After recalling what she read in the files to exclude some of the suspects, Argus finds her jeep and hits the road again. She refuels her car whenever there's a gas station and buys fresh water and bullets whenever there's a store, just as she always does. Following the trail with her eyes, she drives into the distance. Alright, roadside diner.
Hey,
Could you tell me... I don't know. I didn't even ask. I just don't know. I don't care who you are. If you ain't ordering anything, then move along. Got a full house of customers to serve. I do food, not chit-chat. If you're hungry, if you're not hungry, you're in the wrong place. Give me a double cheeseburger, onion rings, and a milkshake. Whatever flavor will do. Can I ask questions now? Or do I gotta play a game of darts with y'all first? Internet now, hold... Oh, me screaming at my net now. Oh no, just wrangling the internet. Yeah? What is it? It's about that place with a real tall smokestack to the south. The one fenced in with barbed wire. What? You mean that old nuclear power plant? Yeah, it's been abandoned. I'm just glad it's downstream of us. Well, what do I know? Maybe you want to mug nuclear waste with your burger. I ain't kidding. But you said it's abandoned, right? So no one lives there? You got your rocks in your ears, sweetheart? I said it's a nuclear power plant, not a condo. Nah, no one lives there. They've got soldiers from the base nearby that patrol around. But I don't see them much these days. Who? Oh. A wild goose chase is frustrating. Coming up empty on every site feels like losing all the chips she has won. So far, just in just one hand. Can this bastard be moving? I still haven't pinned them, but the trails don't lie. Argus's search is not without some fruits. If nothing else, she can tell its paths are random. The trails lead all over the state. She has to take the idea of it being a skinwalker into serious consideration. Moving randomly, but always on the outskirts of farms, small towns, and remote places. So what? Gotta bring salt and holy water with me now? I mean, getting salt, although holy water, at what point will holy water just become normal water and you drink it? This is the desert. She chased him through countless towns and farms, but no luck. Yet somehow, the trails always appear just when Argus thinks she's lost track of them.
Damn it.
Argus smashes the wheel violently, yet the jeep's horn lets out only a pitiful whistle. At the same time, her fist feels a dull pain, which makes her wonder what she's doing. Is this a fool's errand? The murderer could be anyone. But still, the 100-eyed giant can't find them.
No.
No, it's not. Of course she'll not admit it. Argus puts the question behind her and leaves for the next side. Who? Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Busted. It's busted. The jeep falls to turn on the 10th try. Suddenly, visions of her strangling the swarmy worm of used car dealer that sold her this lemon appear in her head. Oh my god. Wait. That jar. In the middle of nowhere? Really? Let me see. The nearest town is almost 200 miles away from here. She has searched almost every town, from the Gulf to the Rockies and then some. Argus had to accept the fact that she might have failed.
Is that it? I've already searched the whole of Texas.
Holy shit. Wait, really? Searching all of Texas?
Then is this bastard dead already, or is he still on the run? I guess that would explain all these goddamn clues.
But ain't no way a skinwalker runs away from a merc out of fear. Clues were so obvious at the beginning, as if someone planted them, and I chased them like a good little bloodhound. But as soon as I left the south, they got unstable, maybe chaotic. The closer I go to the state line, the worse it got. But the trails never disappeared completely. They twinkled like stars in her eyes, always provoking her, always just out of reach. Eventually, all those clues guide her north towards Colorado. She was just about to cross the Oklahoma panhandle, but that was before her car broke down. Now fate makes fun of the dog mercenary by shrouding her in the morning mist. Oh? But I can't be wrong. She can hear her confidence fading away in her voice. I can't. Yes, just keep going, Argus. Just keep going. Kayla was there. She was in the town with the red wall. I must have missed something. I needed to catch this bastard if I have any chance of finding her. Just keep going. So what if the car's broken? I still got 2 feet. Nope, there's no way she's walking that distance. Really? Argus ditches the lemon right where it broke down, packs her stuff, and starts walking into the vast prairie. All she carries with her is the determination and some basic survival equipment. It's been many long hours since she started walking.
Huh.
Nothing but Sage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she is. Cause she is loyal. Yeah. She's been hunting down Kayla for so damn long. She's been chasing after Kayla. Holy shit. It's like, do we know the exact motivations? Why Argus is so, like, adamant to get Kayla? Is there a reason why? Like that two-timing scoundrel! Son of- oh my god. Unlike that two-timing no wait, no, let me get it. Unlike that two-timing scoundrel, that son of a biscuit, Bones Malone! Oh my god. Oh man, that was a fun stream to like watch. That was a fun stream that like, what, Fauna, Gigi, Genie, Gigi, who, that entire like, roleplay they did. That was so fun to watch. Oh, I'm gonna miss her. Yeah. And to think she's, what, on the 2nd, right? Wanna graduate. She's graduating on the 3rd. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. On the 3rd, that's when I'm streaming. Yikes. Uh-oh. Am I really gonna postpone my stream for her? Maybe. Maybe. Out of pure respect, I might consider it. Nothing but sage and tumbleweeds. Yes. Yeah, so Friday. Not a farm, not even a town in sight. To sum up, I'm in no man's land. At least I can say there's no skinwalkers, if only because there's no skin around to walk in. Unless they were borrowing the skin of an old hermit. I mean, depending on what time is her... Just stream as soon as the update's ready on Thursday? Maybe. I might consider streaming on Thursday, but then again, there's gonna be so many people streaming Wuthering Waves on Thursday, and there's gonna be so many people on the Wuthering Waves server as well. There's gonna be so many of them. I'm gonna be fighting for my spot in the servers, I feel like. Just like, I'm gonna be fighting for that spot, I feel like, cause... Yeah, that's gonna be like a huge thing. But maybe. She notes the time by the angle of the sun, and her location. By the nearby plant life. Wherever else she's headed, it's still on the trail of the target. But still, she has no idea who could it be. A place as desolate as this only appeals to antisocial psychos and outlaws. It's gonna get cold tonight. Better speed up. She grips her gun even tighter, forgetting to stop and breathe. She waits a while and presses forward again. Nope. She moving. To stay alert and rational after traveling a great distance is not easy for anyone. Not easy for anyone. Much less for someone with night blindness. Where is... Okay, there it is. It's all too easy to miss hidden dangers lurking underfoot. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Uh-oh. Argus clenches her teeth, trying to hold a pained scream. Hold in a pained scream. Just because this trap didn't catch an animal doesn't mean it's safe. Far from it.
Damn it.
She tries her best to keep in her pain while moving to the nearest trunk. She sits down slowly and straightens out her wounded leg. It was a simple spring trap, but painfully effective. Ooh. Argus leans forward and down to her trapped leg, but she can only fumble it in the darkness, moving her hand inch by inch, hoping to find the release. No, please. God damn it. I don't want to waste candy fixing on this mess. A few more moments of pain passes before she gives in. If she can't see, she's liable to to do more harm than good. Nope, she's eating another piece. Argus takes out a candy and swallows it, then leans forward again to examine the mechanism. Oh my god. The effect around. Uh-oh. The structure is crystal clear now. There you are. She hooks a finger around the spring and pulls it out.
Damn it.
She takes a deep breath and attempts to stand. Ain't no time to take a break.
Ain't no time to take a break.
Oh, she voices it.
Gotta go as far as I can before the effects completely wear off. At least through to the other side of this forest.
Shit, even her eyes glowing. Someone must have put the trap here, and if so, they may be nearby. Water? Alright. Sorry, they didn't catch you any dinner. Only one dumbass merc.
God damn it.
She staggers as she walks forward, but pushes against the pain until she reaches the point. She can't help but cry out with each step.
Huh.
Step. Where is... Okay. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? As she questions herself, the candy's effects taper off. Argus keeps her eyes wide open, but in the darkness sees only vague and blurry shapes. She stumbles forward for a time, until the sound of footsteps breaks her stride. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Footsteps are followed by the loud crack of a rifle. One of the bullets swooshes by her ear. Ooh, wow. Something huge behind Argus falls to the ground in a heap. She looks back instinctively. A bear. The familiar smell of animal fur and blood rushes up to her nose. It reminds her of the red wall. But she has no time to think about it. She swivels to the source of the bullet and raises her gun to return fire. Oh. Yes, a bear. Oh, it's the hunter guy. What are you doing here, lady? Who? Argus sees a blur of orange and yellow. The man speaking to her seems to be carrying a lamp. Who are you? You stepped in my trap. A tetanus shot.
И это...
Besides,
это твое?
is this yours? I don't know what the hell you're saying, comrade. Back off. Argus can feel that the source of heat takes a few steps back. Hands trembling, she tries hard to keep her gun raised and takes out 2 candies. She chews them hard, almost gnashing, hoping it will take effect faster. It'll make them take effect faster. The medicine takes quick effect, and gradually her view clears, giving her the image of a familiar, tall, thin man. Shit, the hunter guy is back. It's you! Now she understood the target's odd patterns. It wasn't strategy. He was following the hunting seasons, following his prey. So that's how he does it. You...
Что ты пытаешься здесь добиться?
What are you trying to achieve out here? Argus is shocked. All the dots connect at once. It was never a skinwalker at all. You're just some guy from somewhere. Where'd you even come from? Moscow or something? Are you from the immigration office? God damn it. I don't speak Ruski. Do you know any English? Look, if you can, raise your hand and say something I'll actually understand. To make him understand, Argus slightly lifts her gun. Is this yours? shit. The man hands over a piece of paper. Ooh.
What?
Oh, the ticket. Argus had dropped her flight ticket without even ever noticing it. The hunter picks it up and returns it to her. A simple act of kindness, which, nonetheless, lights a fuse.
Put it down. I said, put it down.
Ooh. Argus steps forward, aggressively, her gun poking the man's chest. Why? You murderer! Her hands tremble violently. She can barely hold the gun straight. This is yours. He's right about that. Argus snatches the flight ticket from his hand and puts it away. Her breathing is labored, and the wound on her leg is burning with pain. Her ears are tingling from the headache. She has to stop thinking and focus on her goal. You look for me? FBI. The mercenary flashes a fake badge to frighten him, but the hunter just seems more confused. Uh-oh. You're under arrest. I'll serve you the warrant once we get back to the station. Any station. The badge has come in handy before. Great for scaring random civvies into compliance. But this man, serial killer, skin changer, whatever, he seems immune. She's taken a risk, but her goal is not to kill the target after all. Why? I'm investigating the murder case, a serial killer. And unfortunately, you're the prime suspect. I'm taking you back to San Laredo. Laredo. The town of the Mexican border, remember?
You've got a lot of explaining to do to the officer about...
The red wall. Oh? Ooh. Alright, so... You know what? I'm gonna take a quick, short, like, 5-minute break. I think I kinda need a 5-minute break right now. I've been sitting down for a good while. I'm gonna use this chance to stand up and maybe refill my water bottle, since it's starting to run out. Alright. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hopefully you guys can keep yourselves entertained. I'm sure you guys can do it. Alright. And I'm back. Oh, that's a lot of Fukireta and also a Kirby snuck in there. Huban. Huban, I think a Kirby snuck in there. Uh-oh. Alright. Yep, I'm back. And I see you found a way to keep yourself entertained by, running all the Fukiretas. I'm gonna have to make sure. Kirby! How dare Kirby sneak in? Alright. But we got one last stage to do. And after this, I think... After this, I'm probably gonna cut stream if there's nothing else for me to do. Since I didn't plan for this to take like 3 hours. I was planning for it to be like 2.5. I was planning for 2.5 mostly, but then I started yapping and that just like, what, yapping for what, 30 something minutes? So, but yeah, let's actually finish this. Alright. Let's go. Huban, do you want me to give you my Utu card setup? Oh, straight into this. Okay. Alright, put down your drink first. What did I say? Going to the bottom of this red wall in Skinwalker. Ain't that the northern gal? Still playing detective? I'm Gucci. Are you sure? You sure you don't want to just like no-brain this? I've already done the effort. You sure? I've got my own methods of investigating. Oh, interesting. I'd like to see what you uncovered. Do you really know about the Red Wall? Yeah, we live there. Didn't even do the last tattoo. Oh yeah, ever since they removed like a bunch of cards that I've been using to just like easy clear to just easy clear it, it's been like a pain in the ass to like search for something that like does it all easily. It's been a pain in the ass. Yeah, we live here. We know all about the Red Wall and everything that happened here. Everything. And to press further. Townfolk. Alright. Alright. Do you really know everything about the Red Wall? Okay, I think that's the right answer. Everything? Really? Ma'am, everyone here knows your mercenary buddies did it. You mean the murders? That's right. Even the kids know about it. Even now, the blood still seems fresh there. Seems like they got no idea about the animal hides and the rituals. Alright. Contradict this. Okay. So, from here... Okay. Okay, refute. And... then... it's either... this or this. I think it's probably this one. Oh, bears old human blood, fresh animal blood, and animal pelts. Yeah. Yeah, they don't know about the animal pelts. Sir, I'm telling you. You don't know the full story of the Red Wall. Whoa there! Hold your horses before you start going on about these so-called strange occurrences. You really reckon that you know more about the Red Wall than our locals? Those locals? Why don't you hear me out? I told you. I got my own methods. Found an interesting file in your friendly local deputy's drawer. A file containing a bunch of case records. One of these more recent ones suggests there's even evidence of a ritual. A ritual?
Who would perform a ritual there? Are you saying that that's what the blood was for? Exactly. But it wasn't weren't human blood. The blood and fur came from animals. From animals. Same tools. The ritual. Yeah, we're looking for something about the ritual. Think about it. Think about it, folks. Fur and meat. You talking about that odd hunter fella? The very same. But he wasn't the one doing the ritual. Isn't that right, Adam? Good person. Oh. 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 Paranormal site. Oh. Wait, wasn't that one of the games that you recommended me, Hubert? I feel like that was one of them. Right? Right, Adam. Adam! Hey, Adam! Are you hiding something from us? Gotta finish the story, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, welcome back, Amazing Chili. Horror game visual that I talked about lowering the audio effect of the game. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, human. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like... What was funny was that, like, when you presented that... You probably hate the ending of this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, Hubert, when you said that, like... So there's this, like, thing where if you hear the sound, you die. So how do you not hear the sound? And I'm just like... You turn off the audio? I mean, it's a really meta... It's a really meta, like, answer, but it works. Doomed Yuri flag. Bro, this entire 90% of this game is just Doomed Yuri Simulator. I swear to God. What could I possibly know? I'll tell you what, there's not a single local around here that wants to go near that godforsaken place. 90% now, the only true Doomed Yuri is Isolde Kakao. I mean, there's also, like, literally, like, there was also, like, the entire thing between, like, Vertin and Schneider. There's that entire thing, and it's heavily implied it was a kiss. It was heavily implied because later on when we saw, like, that Last Supper, like, frame, wasn't it that, like, Schneider was sitting in, like, the seat where, like, that, like, some other guy in the Last Supper was, and that person supposedly kissed Jesus or something? I don't know Jesus lore, okay? I'm gonna be straight up honest. I don't know the Jesus lore. I don't know it. I don't know it. They have a book club for the Jesus lore every Sunday, but I don't know. I don't know. There's, like, this giant book club that happens on every Sunday. I never even realized it was homage to The Last Supper, but now I see it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Because we see, like, Vertin in the middle with Jesus, just like, she's doing her thing, just like how Jesus was doing his thing, and then all the other people around Jesus and Vertin, they were doing their own things with each other. Vertin is Jesus confirmed? Maybe. Maybe. Is Vertin the next JoJo? I didn't need to make a JoJo reference today. I didn't need to, but I decided to anyway, because I thought it was funny. Oh, why is it doing this now? Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. Vertin's the next JoJo confirmed. A lot of theory pointed. A lot of theory points. Yeah. Yeah. Unless it's got something to do with that brewing booze. To the red wall. Alright. So... Not a single local... I mean, it was... who had a reason to go to the red wall? Yeah, that's Adam. Yeah, he led us to the... I failed this dumb set of questions twice. Yeah. It was the reason to go for the red wall. Yeah, Adam was the one who has a reason to go to the red wall. And he was the one that led us there anyway. So it makes sense. Some things demand a conclusion to be drawn. Back to what y'all oh my god, y'all is such a southern thing. Think you know. The mercenary murders. Adam's sister was one of the victims. Wait, weren't we talking about the rituals? How did we end up back on the Mercs? What's the connection? Is there something else going on? Don't you worry, sir. I aim to demonstrate that connection in full. It's linking to the ritual and the murderers. Rituals and the... Y'all sounds so real to use right there. Fake southerner. Oh yeah. Back to what y'all were thinking about. Just like, not that I would know anything about southern lingo or anything. I wouldn't know too much. Establish a connection between murder case sacrifice rituals. Between the murder's case and sacrifice rituals. Something that's right about. I lived in the South for most of my life and somehow I don't have a southern accent at all. I mean, it could depend on like where in the South and also like whether you grew up with the TV or with the people around you. Did you grow up with the TV or the people around you? That's I think that's the reason why like so many people are having like these like mixed accents now. Why so many people are having them, because you have like shows from Australia and now like you have like shows from Australia like Bluey, and now you have like 5-year-olds calling their moms mum. You have like little 5-year-olds with an Australian accent. I'm just like, okay. Okay. I mean, blood. Okay. This one. People around me. I mean, did they have a southern accent as well? I guess that's also, cause like if you're in like deep like redneck South, then like that would be very obvious, but yeah. Whether you're in like deep redneck South or you're in like Mississippi, Tennessee, okay, so that's not like redneck South. That's not redneck. That's not very redneck. Yeah, because most, like, rednecks, they're gonna be in, like... Aren't they in, like, Alabama, right? I swear to God, a lot of rednecks are in, like, Alabama. Because, like... No, I hope you realize I ain't asking these questions to shoot the breeze. I've got an angle. I have arcane tracking skills that help me follow the evidence. I visited your red wall, and I saw it was covered in fresh animal blood and pelts. Some of the animal blood had the same rusty stains as the old human blood. They both came from the same tool, a machete or even a chainsaw. So what? You're saying these mercenaries are no longer killing people, but instead using animal pelts for a ritual? This may be tied to a particular legend. Submit rumors.
Skinwalker? Well, that was... Well, one of them was for the townsfolk. So why you... He's messing ass and no longer killing people? No, I just thought it would be funny. I thought it'd be funny to give a voice like that. I thought it'd be funny. So, submit rumors. So that's the Skinwalker. Submit rumors. I thought it'd be funny to give that voice. Skinwalkers. You heard of them, haven't you? To stave off Skinwalkers, people will lay down pelts and blood. And the Red Wall is a perfect spot for it. The bodies of humans and livestock mixed together. The ritualists use this as the hopes of satisfying the Skinwalker. Get ready for a fun merge. Uh-oh. Of satiating the Skinwalkers. Meanwhile, your killer is using it to cover their tracks. But you still ain't told us who's performing these rituals. Merge. Nope. Nothing. Then is it... Oh! Okay, there we go. We just had to like find it. We just had to find it. Damn, you found it so quick. I mean, I knew it was either like the Hunter or Adam. It's just a matter of like figuring out like where's what. Just Vixer has really fast fingers. That's something to say. That's something to say. Yeah, I play rhythm games, okay? I play a lot of rhythm games, okay? I play Mustache, I play Osu, I play Archaea, and yeah. It's just that, okay? Yeah. I just got into Mustache. Ooh, yeah. It is really fun, it really is. I have Mustache Plus. I bought the DLC, and it's perhaps one of the best purchases I've made in terms of like rhythm games, other than crashes all the time. Ooh, it might be something with... Shit. There's a couple reasons why Mustache could be crashing. But... I mean, I guess it mostly depends, but... I haven't had that many problems with Mustache. I haven't had that many problems. Yeah. Always when it loads a song. I mean, it's unlikely, but it could be that when you're trying to load up your song, because I doubt this is the case. I doubt it, but it's not. There's a non-zero chance that it could be that when you're trying to load a song, the game is trying to load an audio file or some sort of like or some sort of beat map that doesn't exist. It's trying to load something that doesn't exist. With other games, sometimes, oh, okay, so it might be a PC thing then as well. But like, games do have a tendency of crashing when they can't load, when they're trying to load files that don't exist. When they're trying to load something that doesn't exist, that tends to happen. And I mean, it happened to me a couple times in like games like Osu and Quaver, actually, where I tried loading something too quickly while it was downloading and then it ended up crashing. Things tied to my CPU. Try varying files to integrity, probably. Maybe. I think it's tied to my CPU, but I can't figure it out. If you open up your task manager, if you know how to read your task manager, that might help. That might help, but yeah. You don't have to tell me what's on your task manager. It's just a matter of like, if you know how to read it or not, or know how to understand it. I mean, hopefully you should. But if it is a CPU thing, it would most likely show on your task manager. Most likely. I mean, I know how to open it, but I don't know what would do administrator and disable full screen optimization. Yeah, that's also there's a couple different ways to try and fix it. I haven't had too many issues myself trying to run a bunch of games, but Then again, I have a really good PC right now. I have a really good one, so in the end, I won't end up having a lot of these issues. Yeah, running games through administrator is also a way to fix some like resource locating things. Because when you run it as administrator, it's essentially like saying that like, yeah, because when you run it through administrator, you're basically saying, hey, this that's running through administrator is the most important thing right now. Put all your resources to that. So basically it's basically you're putting like your best resources. Your computer is putting the best resources or as many resources as it can. Generally running games doesn't seem to be tied to like temp or anything. Maybe. I don't know everyone who's been there, but I do know one of you has. Adam, where'd all those pelts the hunter sold you go to? With all the commotion yesterday, I'm sure a lot of people noticed our little exchange and the one you made prior. Adam, are you hiding something? I did place those pelts there. I wanted to keep this town safe from those monsters. With the Intel tuning utility and I've lowered the performance core ratio, overall games have been a bit less crashy on this PC. I was going to let what happened to my sister repeat itself. I wasn't going to let it repeat itself. Alright, gentlemen. Putting our barkeep's motives aside, the real suspect is already out in the open. Identify the culprit. That's going to be Hunter? A hunter then? Cause yeah. I mean, it would make sense to be the hunter, because that's the only guy there. This guy just been wandering around. I mean, there's literally 2 or 3 people in the whole body of evidence, yeah. Yep, it worked. There's someone else closely connected to all of this. The hunter. He ain't from around here, is he? Yes. Do y'all know? Do y'all happen to know where he lives? No, he doesn't speak much. We just buy his furs. Could it be? That's right, folks. That's right, folks. While I'm tracking down the killer, I ran into him in the foothills of the Rockies, a loner from parts unknown. And those furs testify to his skills as a hunter. What's more, his whole place up north is surrounded by traps. He's got the means, the opportunity, and he fits the profile. Now we'll just need to trust the deputy will find the truth, we'll get the truth out of him. I can't believe it. He's one of the killers. He didn't talk much. You wouldn't think it. But we trusted him, bought pelts, stocked firewood from him. Even let him stay here during the winters instead of sending him back up in the mountains. But he doesn't have any damn motive. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing that's missing, is that like, why is he doing this? Then again, why is Argus trying to hunt down Kayla so bad? Why is Argus chasing Kayla so badly? How could he do such a thing? If you ask me, it all makes sense. He set up the red wall and spread rumors about the skinwalkers, all to sell us pelts for a pretty penny. Damn it. Damn it. In the end, it was all about money. Adam, bring me 2 more cases of beer. See? That's what they think. What about you? What a 2 more cases of beer, holy shit. You've been quiet. Do you not think he's the one who killed your sister? I don't see things your way. I don't know. Could you explain again how you found him? Using your arcane eyes or whatever. Does that even count as evidence? Are you worried he might get off? Don't worry, he won't. He won't. He didn't cover his tracks that well. They'll eventually find something. I always hear both of them alone at the end of your sentence. Oh my god. What was it? What was it again? Shit. What was... What was the thing again? How does it go? They, what? What, like, unlike that two-timing scoundrel, son of a biscuit, Bones Malone! I mean, that wasn't very much southern, but you get the point. What was the entire thing? That entire line of insults that, like, Fauna did for the, I need to note them down for real. I want to be more creative with my insults. Just like, where do your insults come from? A dictionary? No, that wasn't that good. They'll eventually find something. Ain't nobody who can kill leave without a trace. I only got him because I could see the evidence clearly. I mean, should I explain it to Amazing Chili? Should I explain that entire thing? I mean, do you want an explanation, Chili? No, I think I'm good. Alright. Adam, beers! Hold your horses. Adam leaves the counter, putting an end to the conversation. Argus had arrived in San Laredo at midnight. After leaving the hunter to the deputy's office, she dressed her wounds again and then returned to the bar. As the investigation reopens, the news that she caught the murderer spreads through the town like a prairie fire. Now she's sitting at the bar, finally sipping on the blackjack she paid for days ago. She isn't in a rush to ask about Kayla just yet. Yet, for now, she's just enjoying the moment. Get ready for the most annoying part of the story. Uh-oh. Same way she did when she saved the girl for the first time. She thought she was just a baby then. Though she was just a baby then. Oh? Hey, Adam, Daryl. Did ya hear? That Rusky got away! Huh? That Rusky got away. What? What the? You can't be serious. Rusky? Oh, you mean the hunter? Who let him go? It can't have been the deputy, right? Bruh, why? If he let him go, he must have had a reason. Yeah, the deputy. Unlike how they dealt with the mercs, seems like he didn't even bring in the rangers. What? Time. Wade stutters, then he notices Argus.
Well...
Oh? Argus grabs the gun and stands up. She doesn't even seem to pay attention to Wade's words. Excuse me. Where are you going, miss? Yeah. Why did this show up? Yeah. Where are you going, miss? The deputy let him go. What can you do?
Got guts.
Look, I saw you in action. You're the best bull rider and merc I've ever known. I don't doubt you must have cracked the whole heck of cases.
But you got the wrong guy this time.
Huh? That's what the deputy said. Anyways. Why? What? what evidence is there that points to the hunter not being it? Enough, Wade.
Enough.
Oh. The hunter didn't leave the town after being released. He went somewhere Argus visited not long ago. Argus follows his trail to the shallows before the forest. She already knows where the destination is. A broken iron gate. And behind that, the red wall. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Nino Chris. Oh, that's a really cute emote. The firefly wave, that's such a cute emote. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my. Wait, I forgot I added that already. I forgot I added that. I have too many emotes in here. I forget. I forget which ones I have. I found a VOD on YouTube and followed. Oh shit. Which VOD? If you don't mind me asking. Which VOD was it? Yeah, but I appreciate. Oh, the Doki Doki VOD. Oh yeah. Oh, that was so long ago. Oh my god. Well, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. It's good to know that my VODs are actually reaching people beyond beyond just Twitch. It's good to know that. It's always nice to know. But I hope you're doing well. Despite the wound in her leg shooting stabs of pain across her body, Argus runs across the shallows and enters the woods. She rushes towards the red wall without stop. The forest looks a bit different from what she remembered. Given that she only saw blurs that night, it's no surprise. Over the house and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Is it grandmother's house, right? Sure. 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 But Argus isn't focusing on her surroundings, just the trail. He went that way? Then he ain't headed for the red wall? Wait, there's another wall? Ooh, it's the red... No, it looks almost the same, but this ain't the red wall. That wall looks much worse.
God damn it.
Where'd he go?
Ты ищешь меня.
Who?
Damn it.
I would be like cuss words. Time for Argus to say a whole bunch though. I mean, I don't mind saying a shitload of cuss words. I don't mind too much. I mean, I like to say that I don't cuss that much. I like to say that, but do I really not cuss that much? I'm a fucking streamer that makes a fool out of myself on stream for you guys to laugh at. That's okay. The mercenary loads her gun and points it at the man, who appears as if from nowhere.
You're looking for me.
Back off. Nice and easy. The hunter does as she says. Further. If I go, then you cannot hear me. I ain't fixing to listen. I'm here to take you down. But before that, I just need to know. I'm still at a young age to not cuss much, and honestly, even now, now that I've not been a kid, it's been a habit of mine to hard break. But before that, I just need to know.
This is the Red Wall.
What? You understand English? Yes, this is the Red Wall. Did I say wrong? No, it can't be.
I've seen the Red Wall. It's covered in your victims' blood and the marks you left to boast about your slaughter. You even tricked their family into buying your fur.
Why? Why? Why do you do it? This is the Red Wall. It has nothing you said. Look.
No.
Bruh. She doesn't intend to follow his instructions. She can't help herself. Ew. The wall is dyed red with apricots. The juice, which had to have been poured less than 24 hours ago, flowed down like blood, as if it were inexhaustible. Nice squelch sound? Yeah. No bloodstains, no fur, only red juice and rotten pulp. But fruit rotting does not smell like the smell of death. The smell of animals rotting it's a smell that you'll never forget. It's something you'll never forget, and I know because I have actually bit of a morbid story, but one of my neighbor's cats, okay, so actually no, before that, actually. Apparently there was like a bird nest in like one of the bushes near like the front porch of the house I live in. I had a cat die in a crawl space under my house. Oh, it was fucking awful. Yeah. So, but there was this bird nest inside a bush, and that bush was right next to like the front door. So then one day, my neighbor's cat ends up killing that bird and tears up that nest, like, cause we knew that nest was like perfectly intact, and then like we checked on it later and God, it did not. And like when I was cutting the grass, I checked on that nest, and it was torn up and it smelled awful. Oh, it smelled horrendous. It was like, damn, that cat did fucking work. That poor bird. God damn. And it was right next to the front door as well. It was right next to the front door. Cats are bird terrorists? Cats are just terrorists in general for anything small. Cats, they're terrorists to birds, to rodents. Like, I swear to God, I've seen my neighbor's cat absolutely murk a squirrel. And it was something. I've seen it. Cat just like comes out of nowhere, just like chomps on the squirrel. It's just like, okay. Now get off the road. Get off the road. I have to drive somewhere. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. Just like, good job on getting a squirrel, but I gotta go to work. I've seen vids of cats in Florida fighting with the swamp puppies. Oh my god. I mean, cats will fight anything. They'll oh my god. Puppies, oh my god. I mean, cats have all the heat. Okay, this is actual proof that that you cannot get me on a yapping tangent, because now that you've mentioned swamp puppies, it's like, hey, I've actually held one. I've actually held an alligator before. I've actually held one. It was really chill. He was really chill. As long as they're fed and like you hold them a certain way, they're really relaxed, honestly. They don't move that much and they don't care. As long as you have them as long as they're like well fed and you hold them a certain way, because here's the thing. Alligators like to sit in the water a certain way, where their like head is like really high up, but their like tail and their like hind legs are a little low, are like a fair bit lower. So if you hold their head up and like, their rear like a fair bit lower, then lower, and like you have a good grip on them, but like not too tight where it hurts them, they're surprisingly really relaxed. I mean, the gator wasn't that big. It wasn't that big. I'd say like 2.5 feet long. 2.5 feet, I'd say. I'd say 2.5 feet long gator. The gator was decently heavy. But he was really relaxed. 2.5 feet too long. It's that, and also like you have to have their mouth taped closed. Have the mouth taped. Yeah, the gator had its mouth taped closed and was recently fed, so... And like... yeah, because you don't want to fucking die. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, if that gator got out of control, they would just put a bag over its head, and it was just like, oh, I see no danger, therefore I am safe. That's literally gator logic, I swear to God. That's fucking gator logic. I see no danger, therefore I'm safe. That's fucking gator logic. You put a bag on its head and it like calms down so quickly. Or it usually calms down, rather. We need to keep moving. The apricots are piled at the bottom of the wall, all smashed up, laughing at the 100-eyed giant. No. This ain't the red wall.
You covered it up, cleaned up the crime scene, and someone helped you.
Oh. Argus almost drops her gun. She steps forward and grabs the hunter's collar, dragging him close to the wall. She wishes somehow to see bloodstains and dead flesh that had been there before.
Someone helped you, didn't they? Just look at the wall. The proof's all there. I can almost see exactly how you ripped those people apart. Someone must have helped you. No doubt about it. Otherwise, you couldn't have done it so fast. Not without leaving evidence behind.
Don't tell me it was like the sheriff or the deputy. Don't tell me it was the deputy. And then the way the deputy gets paid is that like, all these cases keep coming in. We try solving it, we can't do it. Sucks to suck. No, it's worse? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. The hunter says nothing to defend himself. He just tilts his head and reaches out for an apricot that looks relatively intact. You... What are you doing?
This is an abricos.
He shows the apricot to Argus. It has rotted away on the inside and turned black.
This is cattle hide.
He points at the rope hung at his waist. This is the red wall. Then he points at the broken wall, covered in apricot juice. No. Can't be. That is all. Simple truth. Bruh. What kind of simple truth is that? I don't get it. What in the goddamn are you even talking about?
If all those marks were just apricot pulp. But there's no way. Apricots ain't red. And I smelled blood.
The hunter shakes his head. He looks at the red wall and bites the apricot in his hand. I do not know.
Where I come from, abricosa can be red sometimes. Red signifies beauty. It's a good color. And this, у тебя тоже есть красная стена, не так ли? You have a red wall too.
I have...
It hurts.
Bruh. No.
Argus, you've come to me.
What do I have?
Are you serious?
The red wall. Did I fail to see through it? But was it the red wall that I didn't see through? Or... Kayla ain't here.
Never mind.
Look on the bright side. At least I found this ticket.
It was the ticket still. Argus looks at the sky. She still remembers what she had gone through in the motel. She still remembers the sticky feeling that oozed from the mirror to prevent herself from rubbing hands pointlessly. Argus checks the ticket again. From Fort Worth to Houston. Passenger name is right. This is the best clue so far. If the information's all correct, Kayla must have come through Houston. That can't be her final destination, I guess. She never liked big cities. The buses traveled between cities and the countryside twice a day.
Damn it, Kayla. Where on earth are you?
Bro, there is no way that is the end. That was so unsatisfying. That is so unsatisfying. Like, we had all of these clues just like, yeah, it's the hunter killed, and then it's like, no, it wasn't. And the whole red wall thing was in her head. Bro. That is so bullshit. Reverse 1999. I expected better from you if that's the case. If that's the actual case, it was like it was a dream the whole time. You were seeing bullshit. If that was the actual, I expected better. They had such a good setup. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was like, bro, 4 hours of, bro, what was this? Like 3 hours and 50 minutes of just like anticipating, like, oh, this is gonna be a good ending. We're gonna get a good end. Yeah, Argus good. Argus good. We're gonna get satisfying end, and it's like, nope, you don't get it. You don't get to finish like this, bro. That's it. That end, bro. Even then, it was so anticlimactic as well. That was so anticlimactic. I was like, yeah, you were seeing bullshit. Your eye was seeing bullshit. Yeah, your eye was seeing bullshit. You're eating too much candy. You're seeing shit now. You're seeing shit that ain't there. Chill with the candies. Unless this is supposed to serve as a cautionary tale thing. As like a cautionary tale of like, don't use too many Picrasma candies or else this will happen. Unless this serves as a cautionary tale, which like, yeah, the ending sucks on all of those, but come on.
Is that disco music?
No.
I don't know why.
That was
y'all
such a
would do that.
disappointment. What the heck? Alright. Do I really want to get one of your portraits? Yeah. It had such a good setup too. With all like this mystery stuff that it was cooking. It was cooking up a good mystery, and then it was cooking up a good mystery, and then just like, you know what? Nah. It's like, Come on. It's like, I'm hoping this is the case of like, it's a cautionary tale on why you shouldn't rely on Picrasma candy to keep you going. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping. Alright. Alright. Anything I need to do right now? I mean, there's this. I still have one more thing to do in here. I still have one more. And let me grab,
One, two, three.
Oh, it is maxed as well. It is maxed.
One,
10,
two, three. One,
Ooh, what's the
two,
final portrait?
three.
Which one of us is 12.2 podcast? What is that? Good question. Good question indeed. I've never borrowed characters. I mean, I'm borrowing characters because I found a really easy way to solve everything with this set. I found such an easy way to solve it. And you'll see very quickly. Proceed to consume cosmic candy to regen. Yep. Alright.
Let's go.
This is my
I walk
setup.
fast.
This is the setup I have. My way of solving it is Lucy. I mean, that's a good way of solving it. That being said,
Program activated.
let me see. How much HP do these guys have again? How much HP do these guys have? 'Cause... Oh, okay. This is easy. This is easy. Easy clean. Easy clean.
I can hear it.
The
1,
moment
2,
of time for
3,
tongues to
4,
speak.
5, 6.
Functioning properly.
Alright. One cycle this. One cycle it.
Learn from silence.
Show me that one cycle. Show me it. I know you can do
The
it.
scale of
I know
your
it's
soul
possible.
has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Alright.
Soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
Oh, or will Lucy
I,
finish
Rohan,
this before?
Child of science.
Have you seen her new outfit? It's so good. Whose new outfit? Are you talking about Isolde's and Kakania's outfit? Yeah, they look so good. Anyway, witness this huge number. It better be big, or else you're gonna be disappointing me. Oh, okay, that's a disappointment. Cause I've gotten like 170k numbers from this from this setup. I've gotten 170k numbers. Alright. No, I mean it's one cycle. You can do it with one cycle, actually.
Did
I can do
start
it with
bugging?
one cycle. I can do it with one. I know I can do it. It's happened before, it's and I can do it again. Alright, who has... Okay, so I target some of these guys. Alright,
The moment of utterance. the
better give a
moment
good
of
buff.
silence.
6.
Time for
What
tongues
a
to
touch
speak
of
of
Circuit
truth.
functioning properly.
Alright. But I've seen one cycle
torch is
do like 100
The
do an
scale of your
absolutely
soul has tilted.
gigantic
The
number.
balance needs to
Let me
be
see if I can find it
restored.
real quick. I have a screenshot of one of the numbers.
Soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
Is this it?
I, Robot.
Oh yeah. Oh
Child
my
of
god.
science.
Yeah, here it is. Okay, I found it. I found the number. There's only one good buff from 6 and it was already on her. Ah, okay. You going? Okay.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Don't disappoint me. Close enough. Doesn't affect ults. Alright, let me see if I can find this image. I took a screenshot earlier of one of the numbers she did. Oh, get fucking flashbanged. Uh-oh. Get flashbanged. Yeah, this was the number that she blasted out on one cycle. One cycle she did that. Normal Jew all just fucking flashbangs and then you see ginormous number. But this is just a really easy brain dead way to do it. It's just a really easy brain dead way. Alright. enough of me flashbanging you guys with the ulting end screen. Alright. Oh, come on, this sucks. Okay, at least 4 is out at one time. Okay.
Should I start running?
Alright, so from here it's just
It is here.
The moment of
I can
utterance.
hear it.
1,
for
2,
tongues.
3,
Functioning
and then we'll
properly.
save ult for next round.
Benefit from reading. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
25k? Yes, that is enough to push it to next.
Soffoca il sangue! Ti soffoca il sangue!
Yeah, that should be enough for
Robot,
Lucy to
child
finish
of
this.
science.
That's plenty. Yep. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, cause like this entire thing is built off of Ceremonious right here. Yeah, in one turn I can one single turn you get the max. It's built off of this. Ultimate Might plus 3. So I can have the plus 300 Ultimate Might, which yeah. Lucy gets nothing from Ultimate Might? Yeah. Yeah, she gets nothing from it.
It is here.
The moment of
Debuff.
silence.
I mean, I might as well just like, and then from
Loading.
here, everything's
Charging.
just like solved.
Loading.
We're so shafted on Alt Might. Yeah, it's true. True, so like this doesn't work. So this strat doesn't work for Lucy or Winsong, but I can probably find a way to make it work. To make something work with. I can probably find a card set that will work with Lucy. I'll probably find one. Two of them. How much HP? Ooh, that's a hefty amount. Better do be good.
My duty lies with you.
Never looked at HP values. I mean, HP values just give me a bit of a frame of reference,
I can
mostly.
hear it.
Circuits functioning
What a
properly.
tragedy.
Time for tongues
I
to
could
speak
do
of
something like
truth.
this instead. I'll see what number this generates me. I'll see what numbers this generates.
I, Robot, child of science.
Not doing 6's ult first. Yeah, I mean, because 6 does apply debuffs with his ult. It does. But it's also like, do I go after the damage or that? In buffs.
Scale of your soul has tilted.
I'll see what number this
The
generates just
balance
because I'm
needs to be
curious.
restored.
30k, okay.
I'll fill the cup for you.
I mean, this will at least push Lucy to do her follow-up. Oh, okay. 102k, that works. 102k damage on both of them, that works. That works. Yeah. It really is OP. She really is OP. And it's like I don't even have like the psych tube it made for her. I just have one that like will work on her. I just have one that will work.
Should I start running?
Oh my god, child. August. You're staying I'll remind you again in 30 minutes, huh? Her specific psych tube is insane. Yeah, I would guess so. Okay.
The moment of utterance.
It is here.
Time for tongues to speak
What a
of
tragedy.
truth.
Circuits functioning properly.
Alright.
benefit from reading.
It's good on other units. I mean, I should probably get it. I should really probably get it then.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance
Assuming they have
needs to be
follow-ups.
restored.
Oh, hello, Strawberry Ninja. How are you doing? Good seeing you here.
I, Robot, child of science.
Come on, this is single. This should leave single target. All right, single target. Prove me that you can actually get that crazy number. Prove it to me. You can get the insane number again. You disappointment. You didn't even crit. You didn't even crit. Cry. Didn't even crit. Because the crit would have gotten a really big, pretty number. Shame. How goes the game? The story has left me felt unsatisfied. The story I went through has left me felt unsatisfied. Time to turn into a horse and let her out.
My duty lies with you.
Alright. How much HP do they have? I probably should have checked earlier instead of in here. Ooh, they're starting to get a hefty amount of HP. They're starting to.
I can hear it.
Okay,
It is here.
Time for
1,
tongues
2,
to
3, 4.
Functioning properly.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I fucking hate Shamaine as a boss enemy. I don't think I fought I feel like the only place I've ever fought Shamaine in terms of him being a boss is in a 2. And I tend to 1 or 2 cycle everything in a 2. Once he starts ulting, it's so annoying.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Okay. Show me a big number. Show me a big number. Come on. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a 2 cycle. A 2 is nerf. Alright, okay, might as well.
The moment of
1.
utterance.
You know what?
It is
1,
here.
2,
The moment of silence.
I can hear it.
Actually, no. I'll let Lucy finish this. I see it. I see the answer really quickly.
It is
1,
here.
2,
moment of
I can hear
3.
it.
That will
Allow me
finish
to
it.
double circuits
What a
functioning
tragedy.
Might as
properly.
well put those in. Forget about tuning sometimes. I remember when I
Target
first
confirmed.
started the game and I would what the heck?
I, Robot,
I thought that
child
would
of
finish
science.
it. I thought Lucy would have finished that there. Okay. Finish it, damn it. Finish it. Come on. Finish it. There we go. Using tuning makes some crazy boss fights. Yeah, I've seen a couple. I really should have picked up Windsong because I have a bunch of characters that would make Windsong absolutely broken. I have quite a few of them. A 3-cycle baby heart from this baby heart from this event. Oh wow. It took me 5 cycles. Although that wasn't like really good gameplay. It wasn't my best. I can probably do it in like 4 or 3 realistically. If I actually like knew what I was doing, but I'm fine
Program
settling with
activated.
5. I'm fine with it. Alright, Spathadia. Spathadia and Ulu. How much HP are we running with? 100k. Ooh, 100. Okay, okay. Some reason ending with Windsong ult makes the boss not transform. Interesting. Alright.
I can hear it.
1,
The moment
2,
of our time for
3,
tongues to
4,
speak.
5,
Functioning
6.
properly.
Do me some good. Do me some good. Show me that big number again. Show me that big number
The scale of your soul
that you showed
has
me one
tilted.
time.
The balance needs
Prove to me
be
that you're worth
restored.
something.
have health you can't see after the first HP. Debuff.
I,
Okay.
Robot, Child of Science.
God, Lucy's ult animation is always so over the top.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Come on, do me some good. I mean, at least it's one target left. It's one target left. Okay. So I can 3-cycle then. I'll 3-cycle it. That's fine. She is a child of science. Alright.
The moment of utterance.
Charging.
2. I mean, I might as well
Another
do
shot?
this.
I can hear it.
Loading.
And just...
Charging.
Yeah. Just send it.
We walk in long nights.
Because I'm not... That's gonna be 3 cycles.
The
It's
light
going to be
that
3.
illuminates all.
Enjoy.
Okay, there's 14. Alright.
Barrage. Eliminate target.
How much extra action points? Oh, 2. I have 2 extra.
What are your manners? Got you.
Alright. Alright, there it is. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have the defense shred anymore.
It is
Defense
here.
gone.
What a tragedy.
Time for tongues
I
to
can
speak
hear
of
it.
truth.
What a tragedy.
Circuits functioning properly.
Another jar?
I have 2 more. I mean, I can show you my a 2
Scale
card
of
set.
your
I can
soul
show
has
it.
tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Let me see if I still have like one of the old screenshots I have to like show like some of the older like a 2 card sets that were absolutely broken. They were so broken when I found them.
Robot, Child of Science.
I hated Utu so much. I mean, the old Utu. I found some interesting card sets that one cycled everything. Okay, there it is. There's the number. There's one of the numbers I was looking for. 3 cycles, not bad. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see, cause one of my card sets, they it was interesting. Let me see. So, 2 cards per. Honestly, I've never heard of this game. Game 3. I have no idea what it's about other than what I see you playing. Yeah. Is it this? I mean, I guess that's a good... Sure. Alright. Alright, where is it? Let me just find this, one of my old card sets allowed me to, have, this. This monstrosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards that did a fixed amount of damage. And then 2 other cards that did that just like completely chopped off 25% of like the enemy's HP. Just completely like gone. Seeing roguelikes? Real, actually. Actually, but yeah, I found a card set and this basically one-cycled everything without you needing to even have good units. You didn't even need to have like a leveled team at all for this to work. You could just this to work, cause this I found this when I was like brand new. When I was brand new to the game.
That disco
So
music.
yeah. I was brand new to Reverse 1999, and I was playing it for only like a couple weeks, and then I found that card set, and I was just like, holy shit. And I found this, and it was just like, oh my god, I didn't even need to level anyone for this to existed. Like, you can even probably like see like the characters I used. You see like Cornbloom and like, what was that, DK? You see DK, 6, Cornbloom, and someone's borrowed Jew in there. I saw one like that. DK. Yeah. I saw one like that. Your units almost, but like murder your enemy at the same time. Not seen that in years. Yeah.
Is that disco music? I don't know.
Alright,
why
but
y'all
that's
love
pretty
dance
much
music.
most of a 2 done. Also, Automod didn't like her name. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's spelled like, it's spelled like that with 2 Ks, but I mean, it might have thought that it was a different word, but yeah. It might have thought that it was a different word. A pretty bad word, yeah. Or a pretty questionable one, rather. Yep. A fairly questionable word. Alright. I've just been... Come
I've
on.
written it down.
So close! Why? Why? Why these two? Why? I'm so close to, what, 120 more clear drops? I'm so close. Come on. That's so close. Alright, that's this done. Okay. I mean, the only thing left for me to do is, know who Tenant's English VA is? Isn't
disco music?
Oh, right.
Speak.
Because I did like a billion polls, I was like, why are they telling me this notification thing? And I'm just like, oh yeah, I did like a bunch of polls. So now I can like
So nice to meet you.
do this. Anyone else? Ulu. Anyone else? I need to pioneer. Best 5-star healer, she was so good. Yeah, let me see. Tenant. Should be listed somewhere.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me.
Should be listed in here somewhere. Or I feel like it should be. Let me see. If I open someone else's...
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color.
Oh, they don't? What the heck? I would have thought they would have like listed the VA somewhere in here. I would have thought so. What the heck? Yeah, I would think so, but
Greetings.
is there any other
Today your
place
shirt matches the
to...
color of your...
We know CNVA and the JPVA, but not the English one. That's weird. That's weird then. Cause like, I would have thought that... Wait, so if I open up... If I change this to, Chinese... Then... would...
您好，今天的衬衫以您的眼睛。
Oh, they don't even list them in Chinese either. Yes, I have the Chinese voices downloaded, but not the Jap. I have the Chinese voices downloaded, but I have the Chinese ones, but not the Japanese ones. And that's mostly because I've played a lot of Japanese. I've played a lot of my gacha games in Chinese actually. Thanks to my first gacha game, I played it with the Chinese voices, and that was Honkai Impact. Yeah, this is one of the few games that I actually keep in English actually. This is one of the few games. And And honestly, like, the voice acting, because usually I tend to be off-put by English voice acting. I tend to be off-put by that, but surprisingly, not very much in Reverse 1999. Rarely, actually. So, like, their direction in this is actually really good. The way they're directing these voice actors is really good, then. Oh, I should probably actually have different characters with different voices. Till yesterday or something. Oh yeah, yeah, there's like the I need to do this real quick. We'll take out Source for now and put in Argus just to keep the trust building just so the trust builds faster. Yeah, there's this right here. Yeah. Yeah, and a couple of games I play have this as well. I know Arknights also has this. It has this, so... To build trust on? Yeah. I mean, I'm slowly starting to run out. I'm slowly starting to. Because I have up to Zima here. And then do some subs. Then I realize you don't have that as... Do some subs when I realize you don't have it as an option. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's an ongoing joke that despite me easily being able to like apply for affiliate and like all that stuff, I'm not gonna be an affiliate. Okay, there is some financial stuff behind the scenes going on with that, but I think it's also kind of funny if one day if I ever end up being like successful or whatever, assuming that I even reach like 500 followers or something, which I doubt, is that it's just gonna be an ongoing joke that I'm not an affiliate. It will be an ongoing joke that no, I don't have channel points, no, I don't have subs, I can't run ads, and it's just gonna be an ongoing joke, and I think that's gonna be funny. I think it'll be funny. Oh, Cloud Jumper 5, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, anything else I need to do? I mean, I could farm, or I could go... I still need to do main bulletin. Or... I mean, I've been streaming 4 hours and 30 minutes already. I've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Do I really need to keep the stream going? Do I need to? I mean, I could. I could keep it going, but I don't have to. 1K streamer and no affiliate? Exactly, that's the goal, that's the dream. That's the dream right there. 1K. A streamer with 1,000 viewers at a time and still not an affiliate. That's gonna be the dream. That's the meme right there, and I'm gonna make it happen. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be, and also it's a total power move. I think it'd be a total power move too. Just like, cause here's the thing, I absolutely despise running ads. I absolutely despise them. I have like 10 billion like ad blockers working for me, and YouTube hates my ass for it, actually. YouTube hates my ass for... YouTube actually hates my ass for having like 1 billion ad blockers. So... so yeah. I despise running ads, and here's the thing with subs and bits, is that whenever you donate subs and bits, you don't get, the streamer only gets like 50%, or something like that, and Twitch gets the rest. It's something like that, but yeah. Yeah, that being said, ad blockers are required to be on the internet? True, actually, and especially like, for people who have like potato phones, or devices, who have like potato devices or phones and stuff like that, it's like you basically need an ad blocker so your browser doesn't like eat up your entire like CPU, and like it doesn't eat up your entire like CPU and stuff like that from just trying to load 10 billion ads, and it's like, you literally have to pay. I mean, like, yes, there is technically a paywall to be on the internet already, but it's also like even more of a paywall to like have the like at least half decent equipment. Albeit you don't need that good. of equipment to like deal with all the ads, but like you can't just like load up a computer. Maybe it works, but I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I don't like ads, and even if I ever do become an affiliate, it's unlikely I'll ever run ads. The amount of cookies, yep. Amount of cookies and all sorts of stuff that's over there. Which is, if I ever do end up becoming an affiliate and I have to run ads, I'm gonna make it an option to where you guys get to choose when ads will run. You guys get to choose, and it's gonna be a thing where it's like, cause I thought about this actually. If I ever become an affiliate and I have to run ads, you the viewers get to choose when the ads will run. You guys, and it's gonna be like a channel point. It's gonna be one of the channel point redeems. So if you redeem a certain amount of channel points, we can run ads. And it's not blood on my hands, it's blood on your hands. I don't mind doing that if you guys decide to like, hey, I think it's funny to run an ad now. That's not on me, that's on you. That's on you viewers. That's on you, chat. And I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be a really funny thing to do. So yeah, if I ever do become an affiliate, that's how my ads are gonna work. Is that you guys get to choose. Do I make money today on this stream or no by running ads? That's gonna be how it goes. Alright. That's an idea I played with. I might consider playing with, but okay, this is like a constant problem that happens to me whenever whenever I end up streaming and then like people start yapping with me, is that like I don't want to end stream anymore. I don't want to. Earlier today, like an hour ago, I said I'm gonna end stream when I finish Argus' story. It's been like 40 minutes. It's been 33 minutes, 34 minutes since I finished, and I'm still yapping. This is the problem with me in streaming, is that I don't want to end stream because I get too caught up talking to you guys, and it's fun. It's always fun. But like, I don't know, sometimes... Maybe it's a me thing, but it's like, I feel like I'm holding you guys... beat up the deer. You beat up the deer. I hate the fucking deer. I mean, I also hate it as well. I also hate this stupid deer. It's been a pain in the ass every time it shows up in main bulletin. It's been a pain in the ass. But like, maybe it's a me thing, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe it feels like I'm holding you guys hostage just to talk to me. Just so you guys can talk to me, and then like, cause now I have the ideal team for it though. I don't know what to fight with this thing. I love yapping, you ain't holding me hostage. Okay. I don't know what to put here. I don't know. And that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem, I think. Vicania, Mercuria, Marcus and Argus? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Every time I see like Vila 6, Argus, I see like all these characters that would be really good with like, yeah, ideal team for this fight. Yeah, because that's all like, yeah, that's all Plantaflatus. That's all plant, and the stupid deer is a plant, is a fucking star that's weak to plants. Upgrade characters is the main gimmick. Yeah. Alright, I don't know. You know what? No, actually no, because I don't have this set up. I don't have this set up. I mean, do I want to beat up the deer right now, or do I want to beat up the, this thing from Vila's event. From Vila and Winsong. Do I want to beat up this guy right now? Rayashki. This one's easy? Yeah. Alright. Lucy Gobert? Yeah.
Your request has been heard.
Yeah, because there's like a bunch of these guys that will proc Lucy something. Okay, who has bone? Who has the bone thing? Hello? Let me see. me make sure I can actually... Not only that, stack on the ads makes it even crazier. Yep. There we go.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
We'll take one
Stay away from
prepping turn right here. Okay. Alright. So we might be
Power
here
from
for
the
like
soul.
30 minutes. We might be here for 30 minutes.
In a
Maybe.
second.
This might take 30 minutes because these tend to take a while. These, cause like I started one
Onion
earlier
attack.
today and that took like 25 minutes.
Don't worry.
Albeit I was distracted half the time, but... yeah. Alright. That's...
I will remember your sacrifice.
fine. I mean, I could do that just to get... Nah.
Charging. Loading.
No, I'll save it when I actually need
Sharp
healing.
things.
I'll save it when I actually
Target
need healing.
confirmed. Eliminate target.
Alright. 1, 2...
Faraday's miracle.
There it is. There's another one. Nope. His extra penetration rate when ads are really are alive are really tough in high numbers. I mean, I could
I
do.
admire your courage.
Okay, no, I counted that wrong. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what do I do from here? Well, Lucy went from full HP to 0 HP. Yikes! Damn! God damn!
Charging.
I mean, I
Loading.
could just... I mean, like, easy do this. I could just do this.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Charging. Loading.
I could just do that. Make
This is not a mistake made by man.
It's an easy answer.
Aim
But we
and
might be
shoot.
here for a minute or two. Might be here for a minute.
Barrage.
Okay. Alright. Yes.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have started this on stream because I love how each time you finish the HP segment adds on it triggers Lucy's extra attack. True, actually. Because like anything that dies here, it's like, oh, charge, oh, kill, do more damage.
The bones will tell.
All right,
Circuits functioning properly.
okay, I ran out of heroes
I will
buff.
remember your
Alright.
sacrifice.
The music will speak. Confrontation was
Circuits
never to my
functioning
liking.
properly.
We have some shielding, and although I doubt I
Stay
need
away
shielding and that much healing anytime soon.
The Bagua drown on the Cyan Break never
Ezra
warns
does
about
help
its
a little bit with the
changes.
survivability in here. I mean, and that's kind of like part of the reason why I have Ezra in here. It's just the survivability
I,
to
Robot,
live like
Child of Science.
the actual full 30 turns. Because like usually I end up going up to like 28 turns and stuff. Shield's very chunky. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, what do I want to do from here?
Leave it to me.
Is a good question.
We share the same dream.
Good question on what exactly do I want to do here right now. I mean, I could just keep doing
Charging.
this.
Loading.
I could just keep doing that.
Please cease resistance. To a brighter future for everyone.
It's like, we'll be here for a minute, or a while, or 20 actually. We'll be here for 20 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't have started this on stream, because now I feel
Eliminate
compelled to
target.
finish it on stream too. Because these always take so long, because I end up living like 20 something rounds.
Target confirmed.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I actually need to like burn some of these now. I actually need to burn some of them. I need to burn some of these actually.
I admire your courage.
We're reaching 5-hour mark. I didn't plan to stream for 5 hours. I didn't plan to. Alright.
The bones will tell.
Charging.
I didn't plan to stream for 5 hours. No one told me that it would end like this. I mean, I might as well just push this here because I want to save the shielding for something later.
This is not a mistake made
I
by
want to save
man.
the shielding.
Faraday's miracle.
Alright. Ooh, that's a lot. Me wanting to hop on and hop on Cyberpunk again. I mean, if you want to play Cyberpunk, then if you want to play Cyberpunk, go ahead. I should play Cyberpunk, really. I really need to play it someday. Alright. You know what? We'll give the
Right.
shielding and
We
this
are
here.
like-minded.
And from there
I'm
we can
here
do
With
that.
everyone.
We'll give that to Ezra. And I don't know, just
Loaded.
do something.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Cause like I need to play, cause like
the good of
here I
all.
am saying that like most of my aesthetic
An
comes from
amazing
Cyberpunk
discovery.
2077 and Edge Runners and like this entire like techwear and like cyberpunk thing. But here I am not playing the game that I've been wanting to play for way too long. Wait, this patch is divine. The story's so good in the DLC. Alright.
Circuits
Yeah,
functioning
we need to
properly.
actually like do something about this because
I
this
will
thing is starting
remember
to do
your sacrifice.
damage. Starting to do damage,
Leave it to
which
me.
I don't like too much.
I admire your courage.
Circuits functioning properly.
Hard scale. In a second.
Although I'll be honest, I am a little scared of like
For you,
streaming
Emperor.
Cyberpunk actually. I'm a little
Robot,
scared.
Child of
Mostly
science.
because like I've seen so many clips of like people in like the character customization menu and it's just like, oh my god, I'm getting banned on Twitch. No, because I showed Yeah, you guys know, you guys know. Tuesday has the most random i3 buff. I wish so many supports had it aside from just randomly Tuesday.
We share the same dream.
Alright. From here
Loading.
we have so much of this
Loaded.
building right here. We might as well love being able to hold
Brighter
10 Moxie.
For everyone.
Toggle repair, it's okay. Yeah.
Aim and shoot.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Not right.
Whew. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot. I might need to reroll. I need to reroll, because... Yeah. No healing still? What the fuck? That sucks. Yeah, I was talking about. Alright. I need to actually
Confrontation was
expend some
never
of
to my
this.
liking.
With everyone.
I need to actually expend some of this.
Leave it to me.
Give me some shielding.
I wouldn't have to do this.
Do some damage.
The Bagua
Come
drown on the Cyan Break never warns about its
something.
changes.
An amazing discovery.
I mean, I'm still okay if
In a second.
Gutian goes down this turn. It's just,
Careful.
it's gonna be inconvenient. I keep healing. Yeah, just don't target Gutian. Don't target. Woo! Bro, still no healing? Bro, are you serious? There's no way my run ends this early. No way. No way runs ends this early. Alright, I need to actually do something here. Need to actually
Together, we
get
are
it out.
heroes. Please, take good care of yourself.
Okay. Just keep the shielding going.
Eliminate
Just keep it
target.
going.
Target confirmed.
Alright. Do a lot. Alright. It's going. Alright, we're good. We're okay right now. For now. That being said... Give enough shielding for us. Give enough shielding. Because I just need that shielding to be good. Just need enough shielding.
I admire your courage.
Just need enough shielding until we can get healing from Vila.
Circuits charging.
Until Vila decides to give us some healing
Check
incantations.
I will help you.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
No, nope, no healing cards for you. Bruh.
Aim
That was
and
so
shoot.
unfortunate. The way that happened. All the healing cards just like, nope. After Ender Ult, where a healing card comes so much worse. Yeah. Okay, her ult's there. It's there, it's there. We're okay. We're okay.
We share the same dream.
We're okay. We're okay. See?
I'm here.
We're
With
fine.
everyone. I will remember
That was
the
hella
sacrifice.
lucky, I'll be honest. That was really lucky.
A highly efficient
That
plan
was hella
will
lucky.
write the future
For now.
for
It'll
everyone.
extend my life for like 1 turn. For like 2 turns, potentially, maybe. Because this thing's doing
An
a shitload of
amazing
damage.
discovery.
It is getting close to the one-shotting range. It's getting close, which I don't like.
For the good of all. Please cease resistance.
Okay, decent. Keep the healing going.
Don't worry.
Target. Okay. Alright. We're still okay. We're still alive. Kind of. We need shielding.
Loading.
At least Ezra. Yeah, Ezra has so much damn HP. But, like, looking at this, everyone's in like the 10k range and then like 4 more K. Yeah. Second. Yeah. Yeah, Ezra has so much damn HP. Who gave this little boy so much HP? Who gave this little boy so much HP? Who thought it was a good idea?
Loading. Charging.
Okay, I need
Loading.
to eventually start
Please, take good care of
cleaning
yourself.
through some of this.
Barrage.
Okay. He's like sickly or something. I mean, he has this weird obsession over fungi. He has an interesting obsession over fungi. Okay. As long as I get to the SSS range, then I'll be happy. That's all I care for, really. If I get to 1 million, then I get brownie points. Brownie points if I get to 1 million. Okay, that's quite a few things. That's quite a few of them.
I admire
1.2
your
mil is
courage.
better. Yeah. Red SSS? Yeah.
Circuits functioning
The
properly.
music will
I need
speak.
to actually like clean out some of this.
The bones will tell.
Keep up the pace.
Clean out some of this. No extra
I,
benefits
Robot,
though. Yeah.
Child of Science.
It just looks nicer. That's it. It just looks cooler.
Pardon me. Stay away from me. Woo! Still living. Holy shit. Bruh.
Bro, you kidding with that? No fucking way you just did that to me. Bro, that sucked. On all bosses this time around? That's good to hear. Alright. How do I want to do this? This sucks.
I will remember the sacrifice.
Unless I can... You got 2.2 mil, holy shit. I have yet to get anything higher than like 1.4 mil, I think. I think that's the highest I've ever gotten. How do I want to do this? Do I want to try to wait? I mean, I could with the shielding here. I could do that.
Loaded.
And then... How do I want to do this? Blue SSS is the pain in the ass.
The music, the bones will tell.
I mean, I just need to
Confrontation was
figure
never to
out
my liking.
In a second.
how to live this turn so I can get VLS healing next turn.
Careful.
You only need an A+ to get all the rewards
The
from loot
Bagua
tier.
round
Yeah.
on the Cyan Break never warns about its changes.
I just need something. I just need to live this turn. That's it. That's all I need to do. Live this turn. Okay, we do live the turn. That's good. And we live to tell the tale.
We share the same dream.
I'm here with everyone.
From there, we
I
can
will
heal up
remember the sacrifice.
Ezra. Lucy do be working. I'm so curious to like see like the stats at the end of this. I'm so curious. Do I heal another turn and wait to get like a 3-stage here? I mean, I might as well.
I admire your courage.
Might as well.
To a brighter
Keep
future
healing going around.
for everyone.
An amazing discovery.
For you and for us. For the good of
You know,
all.
I'm constantly having like 30 stacks of dynamo. Is that enough? Just live this turn, please. Live! Woo! Bruh, come on, I'm 3 away. I'm 3 away, that's not good. Alright, I actually do need to do damage this turn. I actually do
will
need to do
remember the
damage.
sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Might as well.
Leave it to me.
Charging.
Alright, I think we say goodbye to Gutian this turn. We say
Together,
goodbye.
We are fearless.
Unless something insane
The
happens,
light
which
that
I doubt.
illuminates all.
Yep. I think we say goodbye to Gutian this turn. Unless... Ooh! Well, shit. Well, shit. Kill it.
Have to do this.
Loaded.
Kill it. Kill
Stay
it.
away from me.
Do something. Told you I'd heal.
I will help you.
Nice fucking. Kill it. Alright. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with this. We got the SSS. That's all I care for.
Leave it to me.
That's all I cared for.
Power from the source.
1 mil is good enough. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything this turn.
Please cease resistance.
Yeah, I mean, just getting the triple S at like the 850k. Yeah, Ezra's gonna be here for a minute. So damn tanky. Which is kind of funny. Alright. We got the gold. We got gold SSS, which... Woo! Oh. Oh wow, 1.4 mil damage, okay. Also, Ezra just tanking everything, holy shit. Ezra just tanking everything, oh my god. Alright. Alright, that's... I think this is a good point to end stream, actually. I think this is actually a good point. I don't want to bother fighting this stupid deer and making a fool out of myself for not knowing how to fight it. But I think this is a good point to actually end stream. Having that finished. Unless... Come on. Give me that final 1% trust. Give me the final 1% trust. Tell me it's been long enough. No? Why? Why? They're so close. The deer is just a counting fight? Yeah. Never let it fall between... Yeah. 1. Plus 1 gives you 3 and gives you 5. Bro, this is so aggravating. Having the 2 99s here. That's so aggravating. And I can't get any more from there as well. But I think this is a good time to gotta rub their head. Yeah.
Just everyone in the
yeah, rub their head. Alright, but I think this is probably a good time to actually end stream. So with that said, let's actually move over here and there we go. Alright, but damn. Ugh. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you. It's nice to see you come in. A jump scare hand. Yep. Yeah. Believe it or not, I have a hand. Believe it or not. But yeah, it's good to finally be back streaming. I haven't streamed since over a week ago. It's been almost 10 days since I last streamed, actually. It's been 9 days, about. But it's good to be back, and oh man, I have something really exciting planned on Friday, but yeah, let's actually end this stream. Normal outro stuff. If you're not already following me, go drop me a follow, and there are the links to all my socials down over in the chat. There's my Twitter, my Instagram, my YouTube VODs channel, my Discord, Ko-fi, and Throne. Go check those out and support me over there. On Friday, I have something really exciting, and it's gonna be exciting for all of us, I feel like, or a lot of us at least. And Rinascita is dropping on Thursday, which means on Friday, I'm gonna be starting the Rinascita story. Which, yep, exciting, very exciting. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Carlotta. I'm not too sure, actually. No clue when. Pre-download ready? Yeah. Rinascita is coming in Wuthering Waves, and I am going to absolutely have some really high expectations for this. They've been hyping this up, and I'm gonna have really high expectations. But with all of that said, thank you all for tuning in and watching, and I'll see you all later. Bye! Yeah, I'll let Hubert explain it to you, Chili.